laughing at myself. Anyway. Guten Morgen, half a day. Heck yeah. I walked from the bathroom, calm down. But also I'm laughing at this because I'm like, I'm a vampire. Anyway, even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, vampires sometimes take liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Bam, bam! You know me, I do it every time. I'm like, we gotta go through it. The Great Hunt. Let's hope for the best! Perfectly timed adobo, heck yeah. Yes, I'm giving vampire vibes. Though honestly, I was giving sad girl vibes yesterday, and I was like, this is perfect. I need to be a sad girl. And the movie we watched was amazing. So, I gotta talk to the doctor, because that's where we stopped. Because I was like, this is a perfect stopping point. But the boys want to do another movie tonight, this time at 8:30. So I'm like, okay, I can do that, because, you know, RRR is a 3-hour-long movie. So I'm just like, okay. They want to start 8:30, 9. I can do that. So we'll do our normal stream. Maybe I'll only do 5 hours, and then I'll take a little nap. Anyway, Strickland. Doctor, sorry. Swansea, that's your name.
Jonathan, old chap. How are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Am I ever gonna tell him that I made a vampire?
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
I mean, I am killing a lot of them.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy.
Hold on.
You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
Is it Ryan or Rianne? I realize I'm probably not saying your name correctly, and I apologize. What would you like to be called? But hello. Heck yeah, we just started. I'm just chit-chatting up the doctor. Haven't missed much.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Hold on. Hold on, Forbidden. NinaMeep. Okay, you turned the N into a W, which I was like, maybe keyboard, but I'm like, it's not upside down. But then like M could be the upside W, so your L would be an F, but it's upside down, so that's a 7. And then P, where did you get the second P? Well, across from the N and that P is that. Forbidden, you have given me a riddle that I can't solve, because I'm like, would it be 7 Orbidden? Something. Let's see, if NP and your L would be Y, so was that 7 Orbidden Yox? I don't know, I'm guessing here. My name is hard as it's Welsh, but easiest to say Rhiannon, but Rhi is totally fine. Rhi! Perfect. I want you to be comfies. I don't want to just be like totally butchering your name. But if it makes you feel better, English is my first language, so I will butcher many things.
Why have you never entered the lady's house?
I just replaced
You are
the
one
letters.
of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
I was looking at my keyboard, Forbidden. I was like, okay, let's see. N, and next to the N is an M, and then place it upside down. So I was like, oh, maybe. Okay. Okay. Warbidden, Pox. Sneaky sneak. I have doctor's appointment soon. Go take care of you. Don't worry about us. We are just vampire today.
Thank you, Edgar.
And every day.
We shall speak again later.
What? Thank you for popping in and giving me a puzzle teaser of a new name conundrum. Alright, so where is Ashbury? Is she over here? No. She's over here. That's right. I was supposed to hit these after I killed Mary, but I was like, I'm done. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, because they're all good. She has her house in this area, which I'm like, we probably should hit. Something's happening here, too. And then we have all these lovely people up in Whitechapel. I've heard some very interesting attempts to say my name, but I appreciate every attempt. Right? Right? God, you guys have such a beautiful language. I am the jealous. I am jealous, I will say. Just take my little German self out of here. Just be like, meh. It's okay, I only speak it. I'm not blood. Alright, I'm gonna try finding the local command post again. See if we can do that quest for our lovely Mistress of the Night. Especially now that I'm stronger. Because I really need to heal the people in Whitechapel. They are sick. I need blood. You never know what you're gonna need, Nina. Just making sure I got medicine. I know it's mainly all fatigue, but still. But yeah, no, the movie Dasada. It's been a minute since I've seen a movie with an intermission, so that definitely threw me for a loop. But I did not expect to cry so much in that movie. I was just like, bleh. It was good. Now I'm trying to remember all my controls. 23? Okay, well, he doesn't like powers, so I'm just gonna do that. Nice. Why sads, adults? Don't be sads. Wait. Sure, I'll take it. Did I enter the right spot? What did I enter? You said you cried during the movie. Oh yeah, no, I did, because it was really emotional. Like, when you watch Indian films, the way they portray friendships is like so intense and so amazing. Caught a gun. Ooh, what's happening? Where am I? I'm in somebody's house. I'm doing something. But, because it's like, you know, it's very different culturally over there. And this is just from what I've gathered from working as a legal assistant for their cases. So, it's totally incorrect. But, it seems, you know, they have the caste system, and then they have a bit of a gender gap where it's like, you know, boys hang out with boys, girls hang out with girls. Kind of stick to your own thing. 'Cause, a couple of the cases we've had are where it's like, you know, a boy and a girl are just hanging out, and, you know, they just do like a little arm around the shoulder selfie, like, hanging out with my friend. They're just like, scandalous, report to police. And I'm like, why? They're just chilling. And they're like, no, can't have this. It's gonna ruin the reputation. So I'm like, okay, different culture. So when you're watching an Indian movie and it's like, this is my best bro, I love him with all my life, he loves this girl, and I love her, but I love my friend more, so I'm gonna give up on her and just support him in his relationship. And it was so beautiful. I was just crying the whole time. Very old language that's not spoken that much, especially outside of Wales. Only one Welsh town in Patagonia. Really? Whoa. I need to travel. I need to get back out there and just sit and listen to things. Some damn strangers are attacking me? Oh, hold on. Who's attacking you? Give me their stats. Retaliation?
It's locked, all right.
Oh, I hope they're weak. This is gonna be real awkward if they ain't. Any chance I have ammunition? I got 2 bullets. Okay, he's fine. I can't get stats on these guys. Oh, they're babies! Babies are kicking my ass. God, babies are kicking my butt now, too. Eat up. He's fine. I'll get to him. What do we got here? Tissue letter. Oh, my details did not work. That's okay. Tissue letter. Imagine. Mr. Bates must stop. For months, for years maybe, Cadogan Bates has exploited us. Mr. Bates must stop. If we had more money or proper jobs, we would never rent any of his extraordinary flats. Mr. Bates must stop. We all know what revolting solution he proposes to the women who can't pay the weekly rent. Mr. Bates must stop. Let's meet him together soon and demand for an immediate change. Ooh, no. If you like to listen to music
And his name is John C.
called Brownwind on TikTok and YouTube that sings in Welsh but also translate current music. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. YouTube real quick. Hi, Tony! Heck Ian! How was the test film? Well, it wasn't really a test film, it was a surprise film. It was amazing. And yeah, there were no trailers at the beginning, but it was good. There was an intermission, and I cried because friendship, and it was just so good. Brownwind. Got the right person. Brownwind topic. There. Brownwind Lewis, I imagine. She used to be my Brownwind Welsh cover. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. Okay, put that. Watch later and subscribe. Perfect. Have. Do this. Alright, so Bates is a bad man. Oh my god. One second, I'm looting your place. That's freaking awesome. I love new music. Like, what is it? There's heavy metal Bollywood, which goes so hard. And then, you got the Who, which is it Tibetan heavy metal? It's another baby. Nice. I love it. I love it. What was it? I watched Johnny today, and there was like Polish hip hop, and I was like, I don't know what they're saying, but this is a beat. Got a lot of dead people in your flat, bro. How are they gonna pay rent? He seems chill. What's up, man? Not gonna acknowledge.
This is Braille. I
More
need
Braille.
someone who can read this.
Let's go. All right. Question: are you sick? Are you healthy? Unknown. Let's find out.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Don't like him. DVD, Blood Rush, Win, Be Slitten. Wow. We gotta. Yeah! I don't feel too good about saving him, but I just need to talk to him for the experience. That's what I'm going with. He has a cold. I can't even treat him. Alright, get out of here. Yay, investigation. Kill him.
You had better return to Whitechapel.
Safety isn't really an issue in Whitechapel, because you never are. Never have been. The old place is falling to pieces. But thank you for the advice, sir.
Yeah, this guy tests my patience. I won the trophy, so I had to let him live. Delete them all. Yeah, no, we've come across a few people where I'm just like, it's like, let him live. Like the guy who is stealing from the dementia grandmother. And I'm like, what? And he's like, oh, I fixed your clock. Oh, you gotta pay me. And I'm like, I don't like you. So, just be calm. Can't be out here killing people. No, I heard you. Come here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright. Oh, that's right. The Pokemans. I think I have this one. Knack is the only thing that should be done. Martin Nightingale. See? You know, I just have to describe the people and you're like, got it. I know everything about them. Okay, so if the third recipe sheet is just in the wild somewhere. Ah! No. Oh yeah, that's the guy I avoided. Excuse me, I had a quest track. Thank you. Oh, we're almost there. Just gonna carefully grab this. Back away. Hope he doesn't see me. Yeah, that's right. Keep eating. Fuck! Shh. Ah, no. No. 16, 7, you. Yeah.
Kill you!
Ah, my leg! We're doing so much better. I should do with the amount of hours I put in this game with my own playthroughs and watching others. Hey, that is a wonderful skill to have. Also, you just have Jonathan Reed in your brain chilling out. Sounds amazing. Amazing, because I just need to know. What else is going to happen? Am I going to be scandalous with anyone? Am I just like, I'm a doctor, I can't engage in any type of touching? Like, Mick Cullum, what's going to happen with him? He obviously does not like me. So I imagine down the road we're going to have words. What's going to happen? Also, yeah, his voice. Just keep talking. Don't ever stop, Jonathan. Just keep saying stuff. Oh, this is the place. Okay, perfect. Ha! Just gonna... Damn it, Nina. I will say, I haven't figured out how to properly sneak. It's only happened once where I've been able to lock on somebody, walk up behind them, and do the whole F thing. Haven't been able to do it since. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna have them explode. Yeah. Keep it safe. Keep it tactical. And where's that other guy? Okay, he's down there. Perfect. Used Pruin steak. Wait, did I get another one? Oh, there's a used steak and a used Pruin steak. I think it's control on PC. Because I know control is lock on. So. Yeah, just awful. Because I've seen him. I do, like, you know, Jonathan, he'll, like, walk quieter and slower, but they always turn around. They're just like, And I'm like, ah, you got me. Hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to their bravery, for we prevailed. The guard prevailed, my brothers. We hunted them down, the enemies of mankind, hidden in the dark tunnels of our modern cities. We found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fires of battle to the blackest pits. Never had such large-scale war been engaged by mortals against immortals. Remember this victory, my brothers, for it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good, and England is safer tonight thanks to you. Thanks to those of us bitten and killed by the enemy, or our trembling hand when they turned against us. Do not tremble, my brothers. Do not doubt. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades. I cry for I'm an old man who finally saw my goal accomplished as I live my last years on this earth. The Guard of Prewin is only half a century old, and we have already accomplished much more than the traitors of St. Paul in half a millennium. This was our first great hunt. Let them leeches who survived our wrath remember we won't stop. And the adversary, I can't stop that. It's just a lighter push on the left stick. Ah. There was a walk key to toggle it. Maybe that's it, because I know, what is it? B? B is to walk. So maybe I just gotta be a little more crafty. Alright, give me this quest. Scott Pembroke survey vampire. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. Oh god. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of the Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at the Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with the reinforcements and heavy gear. That was Tim McCullum. Yeah, B will be your sneak. Got it. Reassure Thelma about the spies. Thelma! Yeah, they're coming after you. You got it. Zip it. Shush. It's like a nice little dead-end alley. Right, cute. Right, remember, babies be eaten. Just gonna not engage. Nope, not engage. Yeah. Do I continue? Oh, it's over there. Do I continue towards Whitechapel, or do I go to Thelma and tell her what's up? We have a bunch of stuff to do in Whitechapel, and then of course we have our lovely main quest. Decisions. They need medicine. That's the thing. They need medicine. They're at serious. I need to get in there, otherwise they're gonna die. Also, who's this lovely gentleman? I haven't met him yet. No, I think we should get into Whitechapel. Heal everybody that we can heal. He's gonna die. Easy. I gotta find the medicine. Where is office? Way over there. Okay, is there anything closer to the entrance? Wrong button, Nina. That's just everything. Did I just find a second one? Okay. Alright, let's do them. Love it when the bad guys just spawn in. 23, you say? I'm just gonna... Hey man, how's it going? Oh, it's getting easier. That is a lot of could avoid him if I want to. Not by much, right? Because this is like a weird workaround, I think. It doesn't really go. Come here. Ah.
This is despicable.
Yeah, you're fine. Refill this stuff. This is the shortcut that takes me back there. Yep, nope. How much, ooh, another 23. I'm gonna wait. Still to this day, the baby's cry just gets me. I want to help the baby. Right? Like, you constantly hear it, and it's just like, where are you? Where is this baby? Which makes me feel bad, because what was it? 70s? 80s? When we had all those serial killers in the United States? Where one of the killers was like, I'm gonna play a recording of a crying baby. Like, a distressed baby. Not like a, wham, hungry cry. Like, I'm a baby in trouble crying. And of course, you know, being a sensible human being, you're like, there's a baby outside? What's going on? And then you get out of your house and then, get ya. And then humans learned, like, oh, I should just ignore all babies. Babies aren't to be trusted.
Stop!
Ah, fire! Nope, nope, nope. Heal myself. Should be some more rats up.
I have this thirst for blood.
There you are.
This is
Oh,
despicable.
dude, same. I got no kids, but I'm just like, baby cry? Baby. I'm also just curious if it's like, if it's pure maternal or if it's just humans as a species where like, the younglings, our species are in danger, right? Because, you know, like let's say, was it like, I think it's baby pigs, baby warthogs? Like when they cry, any warthog or like pig that is in the area will like descend upon that cry because they're like, what's happening? Why are you crying? Who hurt you? So I'm wondering if it's like same vibe.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Alright, see more rats. We got some blood. I feel safer. Ah, another one. Oh, he doesn't like the stuff either. Come here, I'm trying to lock on you. Perfect.
I have this thirst for blood.
I know. Come here. Come here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I will say I'm glad it's rats and not rabbits. That is a sound you cannot unhear. Oh. Why is he here? Why is he here? Oh, I'm supposed to go down that way? It's fine. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I'm just gonna... Come here. I need to loot things. I gotta find... Ah! Hello, sir! Zap him, Nina!
We have to stop it!
Okay, he didn't notice us. Awesome. Yeah, no, we have to loot. I need to find that last batch of medicine. Okay, so we just walk forward and take a right. Perfect. Sorry, I'm like really happy with that our abilities are working well and I'm not just getting my ass handed to me anymore. I'm just like, yes, I am a strong vampire. Hi, I'm not a strong vampire. No. Gotta be humble, Nina. Oh, I have to go that way. It's fine. Okay. He's weak to pew-pews. I picked up some ammo, yeah? I picked up some ammo.
I have this thirst for blood.
Don't worry, I'll wait. I was just getting myself. Maybe you'd be the strongest vampire if you had deleted all those bigots. You know what? That's a fact, Tony. That is a fact. The game does say if you eat people, you get a lot of experience. So, you know, looking at him like, look at all his experience. Like, that's a level. That's a level. That's 3 levels. That's 3 levels. Like, you're not wrong. Like, if I ate Camilla, you're not wrong. Oh, it's gonna suck. He doesn't like blood magic. Okay, back. All right, perfect. I waited for you because I was like, I gotta be humble vampire. So I just gotta... 9 more seconds. Wait, maybe I can try the whole stun thing. Yeah! Back it up, Nina! Reload, Nina, reload! Ah! Reload, damn it, Jonathan! Just 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I gotta reload. We're okay. We're fine.
I can't believe I'm...
Alright, switch back to this because I don't want to accidentally waste a bullet. Influenza? No, I want this map. Yep. Okay, 12, 14, baby 12. Let's see. Okay with blood and magic, blood and magic. I feel like I could take them on. Ah! Run! No! My God. Nice. Wool scarf. The wool scarf! That's what I came here for. Where, oh where? Alright, cool. Perfect. Doing baby side quests. Which means eventually I gotta return it. So we're just gonna leave that because we gotta go to that area anyway. Pray that that baby's gonna be okay. It's always suspicious when it's empty. It's like, Camilla! Oh, thank God I'm here. Okay, so you're healthy. You're healthy. Where my other peeps at? Priest is dead. So no fault of my own. I tried. Non-humans? Clayton, you're healthy. You're healthy. Christina! Have your scarf.
Good evening, Christine.
Changed.
Yes. Just gonna make sure no new hints have popped up since last time. Here you go.
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Hit failed! What? What? I did something good! Oh, god damn it. Was I supposed to give it to Clayton? It said give to Christina. Was I supposed to read the scarf?
How are the conditions in Whitechapel these days?
When I think about all the people who died trying to reach England, it seems we escaped a war just to die on foreign shores, hated by all.
That's fair.
Goodbye, miss.
Okay. Succeeded.
Most of them don't speak English.
And fail.
How much?
Hold on. Okay, so the box is over there. Not bad. Father Whitaker is somewhere here, so we'll find him whenever we find him. Ah, the Braille person's back there. Damn it, I thought they were in Whitechapel.
Supposed to interview them.
Alright, real quick, we're gonna... You can choose to give it to Christina or Darby. Well, apparently I gave it to the wrong person, because I lost out on 2 hints, but that's okay. I don't plan to eat them. But it would have been nice to talk to them to learn more about them. Alright, since I know I killed people, I know it's relatively safe-ish.
Your prey is mine!
Ah! Wait, who are you?
Stupid newborn!
Oi! Oi! Vampire? Vampire? What? What? Who did I wake up? Oh, Bree, you didn't have to sub. I'm sorry if the ads are a bit too much. Thank you. I appreciate it. So vampires. I'm assuming Ascalon Club? So you don't have to wait for me. That's fine. I have no problem waiting. Gives me a chance to, like, check my phone. People constantly message me. Cool. So this area is not safe. There are other vampires here. And they want to eat. I was like, this place is safe. Hello there, new blood. Ah! I do like a dead-end alleyway. I don't like a dead-end alleyway.
Now my domain!
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You're mine, vermin!
Crap. Ah! Fight each other. Ah, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Ah! Yeah, that's right. Fight each other. Try to make sure I select the right one. Yeah, kick his ass. He's losing. You know what? I'm gonna grab a gun real quick. You're learning about those vamps soon enough. Nina says no, game says yes now. But there's a hideout nearby. Okay, I'll find that in a second. Switch, because I don't want to waste my precious ammunition. Where's his hideout? Hideout? Hideout. Nothing to loot here? Sadness. is very strong and scary here. It's great. Let's focus. Yeah. Who can read Braille? Oh. Shadow Econ. Alright, he's resistant to shooting, but not my blood magic, so I'm just gonna... No, come here. Lock onto him. I gotta get eyes on him. Ooh, I could just avoid him.
You Londoners are no match for me.
I tried! Eh. Oi!
You're mine.
Hello? You teleported into the stairs, you fool. I tried to avoid him. Hello? Housekeeping?
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Crying about the epidemic. Here's vampire screams in the background.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in. What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Don't worry about it. Yes, I'm about to steal from a blind man. Vampire feed on our soul? Vampires drink our blood, but they feed on our soul. How could we believe that any man or woman killed by these foul creatures, bitten by their filthy mouths, could then be accepted into heaven? No, their bodies have been defiled and their souls have been corrupted. Their place is now in hell, with the legions of blood-sucking demons. Vampires feed on our souls. Clarence Crossley, for information, please contact me directly. Why are you focusing on their mouths, bro? Just say what that mouth do, and I'm sure someone will answer you.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
It's locked.
That tells me if I eat my cat. Alright, Braille.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed, the eminent surgeon. My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
How is he? Migraine. He is sick.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
I'm like getting hot. I got all nervous and sweaty from the tough guys.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me. And I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
That's your sister. Check in. hint.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Here's another one.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Awesome sauce. All right. So we started that side quest at least. Father Whitaker is somewhere. So now we just gotta head back.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
I am a brave fool. Door over there. Alright, I'm gonna hit this just to, in case it's one of those like locked on the other side doors. Yep, nope. Should be safe the way we came from now. Minus one vampire, right? There's like one hanging out somewhere. Yep, there he is. Just gonna avoid him. God damn it, Dobo, you and your ultra balls. Fine, I concede. Okay, so where is... Oh boy. Ah! Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! Ah! Disengage, need to run! Run and heal, Jonathan, run! Why? Why are there bad people here? No! No! God, this is gonna kill me. Okay. Why? 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 Whitaker, I found you.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Do not go into your backyard. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
Take your medicine.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Okay. See if any of the new hints have done anything with him. Oh!
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burned those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
Gross.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Oh, commands! I'm guessing it's a link, and that's why it's not showing up. Shoot. My bad.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Why?
I said
You said...
Just goodbye.
Good evening.
it's...
I'm actually not done with you.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
Okay, well,
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
thank you.
I have had enough for tonight.
Alright, enjoy your medicine. Tina, they're my boys. Alright.
You?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for...
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right.
Just checking.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Goodbye.
Alright, other gentlemen.
Fancy...
You never...
I have to trade.
Right then.
He's got blue parts. Make my gun better. Rivet. I'm always wary about selling stuff. I'm like, yeah, I literally have 28 of these. I think I can cover that. Is it 81? My money. Then again, we do have like all these weapons. Like I probably would do good to sell a used stake because now we have the used ruin stick, which does more. didn't want to equip it. Nope, I've done it again. I still don't know how to switch between these, so that's why I'm like... Ah, yes, can't use vampire abilities in front of civilians. Is the sun sick? I don't have medicine. I'm gonna find her. I don't have medicine. Oh, I didn't give him his medicine. Sorry. Sorry, Barrett. My bad.
Fancy you know.
I got distracted from your, business. Hold on.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
But despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Fair.
How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Do you need help?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Alright. The sun... Sun's fine. Cool. Where is our lovely little elixir person? Remember she was nearby. Don't remember exactly where. What's his name's house? There she is.
Good evening.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
No?
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Alright, placebo may have some effect. Your true purpose is not to help. You're a hypocrite. I want her to like me, but I also don't want her to kill people if they're not taking actual medicine. She's just trying to look for money. Everybody needs a job. Connie.
You're just a greedy hypocrite.
Hypocrite? What about an eminent physician prowling these streets at night? I'm sure you have a personal agenda too, Doctor.
Not about me.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
Oh, Cass is here, and Blondie's passed out on the floor, so we could at least do Blondie if you want. Oh, so you didn't have to redeem it again. You could have just told me so. 'Cause now that's double. Double treats, double kisses. What does she have? Does she have
I'd like to see...
the third one? No, she has her medicine. Damn, I was hoping she secretly had the third batch of remedies. The Bank of Blondie Cass. Or Bank of... Nah, because I don't want to forget. But I'm like, we can do Blondie if you want. But she is passed out. She might be, like, really tired. Alright, 1 second, because I have to be away from humans in order to even bust out my weapon. It's fine. God, I need to get away from everybody.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
On. When am I close to a... There we go. I'm trying to get close. 6 points of stun. Okay, that's a two-handed weapon. And I'll be honest, I have not touched any of the two-handed weapons. I'm gonna equip this so I don't accidentally use ammo. Oh, I actually haven't sold any weapons because I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna need. I don't know what's gonna upgrade. But yeah, I don't think I have unlocked your favorite weapon. I know most of them come from eating people, so I'm like, all right, let's see. Z. That's how you change. Oh my god, that's gonna make my life so much easier. Ugh. I'm like, the game didn't really tell me how. I just saw the mouse buttons. Alright, so this is damage and blood. This is a straight stun. Which means if I really wanted to, I could have made this like a dual thing, but it's my offhand weapon. Alright. Give me Milton's shotgun. Sorry, I'm like looking at my stats again. 95. Yeah, this does more damage. So just... And you you can find my favorite gun early game and you don't have to kill a citizen to get it. Tell me more. Tell me more. What is it? Is it a pew? Is it a stab? Okay, so I need to get here and over here. But first, rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
All the good boys join the army and the scum turn criminals.
Yeah, I can't. He's gonna die. I have no medicine for him. Go left. Yeah, if I actually go this way. It's in the sewers where you fought the sewer beast. It's a two-handed weapon called the Barbed Poodle. Wait, I thought I had that. Common barbed? Use science. No. I have common barbed poodle. Is this it? It's like a truck and inflicts stun at the same time for awesome nom nom times. I might switch to this then. Okay, so we do have it. Awesome. Yeah, I haven't been too good about leveling it up. Because I was like, blood absorption. Especially since my nom nom bites don't really get a lot of blood. You know what, let's see if we're here. Oh, we have to go up and then through here. Yep, we got a bunch of materials. Let's go upgrade some stuff. It does take more stamina than your hacksaw, though.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
It's my little... Oh, I'm nowhere near my hideout. I'm like, where's my hideout? Nowhere near it.
Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
Darius is okay. There it is. Alright, let's see what we got. I bought some parts. So, does take more stamina, but if it deals more damage and stun. But I'm like, I got my stun stick, so it's kind of... Let's just see. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, there's that whole place I haven't explored yet. Arms. Get upgrade Milton. Alright, increase damage. Switch to fire damage, best used against beasts and vampires. Switch to chemical damage, best used against humans. Yeah, you can only switch when you're at a workshop, so I honestly would just stick to damage. Now we need more blue. Or I could. Yeah, it's ranged shotgun. Well, it gives stun. It's two different shells. Used by German officers, able to fire 3 rounds in quick succession. One bullet gives me 82 versus 68. Or just wait until we find 2 more and have an ultimate shotgun. But I'm like, we're not finding a lot of shotgun ammo. Better just spread the love, I think. Increase the reloading time. More damage. Just all damage. Alright. Weapons. I'll admit, I have not been upgrading my two-handed because I'm like, eh. It does stun. This does blood and attack. This does stun. This is why I have stun. This is just straight bonky bonk stun. But this is damage stun. But blood. Blood is so good. I need it. I need it. Ah, I'm 1 short. Ah, okay. We're 1 short. Damn it. What about my boy? I have the green. That stuff. Decrease stamina consumption. Add more points. It's really not that much. Yeah, but if you stun, you get blood quicker. That's true. Because then at least you get a bite out of them. Ah, choices. Choices! More stun. But less stamina, but it's 3 points. Use an extra 10 or use an extra 7? No, we got a lot of powers that like kind of stop for 3 seconds, so I'm gonna say more stun. That's true. That's very true. Bite does give more. Alright. So 145. 104. That does pack a perfect wallop. It's attack and stun. I can eat people better. And if I need to, I can just bonk them. Just to look, just to see. Like, is there even a point to level these up, or just kind of leave them as is? Blood is so good. It's Tony. You can select the first level trait. Oh yeah, I didn't do that, did I? Nope. More damage, or more bonk. More damage. I'm gonna be a monster with this thing, aren't I? But for the, you know, these, like, is there even a point to level it up, or it's like, yeah, you should just in case kind of vibe? Or it's like, no, wait until you get a better weapon, and you want to save the parts for that. Yeah, I got my thing, don't worry. I will say, I think I have a bit of a latency delay, so like, there might be like a 10-15 second delay, so don't worry. Check in chat, check. Yeah, we got save up for blue. Yeah. Okay. Ah, didn't mean to balk. Apparently, I'm just gonna be a monster. Oh, and I can still keep what I want. Nice. Nice. There we go. I got my blood, my damage. I got just pure damage and bonk. Extra bonk. Oh, I put him in both. I put him in both. Hold on, I'm silly. Oh, I see what it's asking me to do. Got it. I see now. I thought I did something weird. It puts it in both slots because it's a two-handed weapon. Got it. Brain understands now. 14? Alright, let's test this thing out. Wanna bonk? Okay, we're gonna bonk, Nina. What's up, guys? Oh my god! Blood is addiction. Vampires drink blood. This may be their most specific trait, the sinister peculiarity of their condition, if I say so. I may say so. But for me, this is not the most important characteristic of their diet. What has always fascinated me, since I started to study them, is the imperative need for blood they seem to endure. They want it more than anything, and this desire can drive them to expose themselves. And when they drink it, they seem to feel some sort of short trance. An ecstatic epiphany, said to me once a Volkoid I interviewed in Moscow. I'm convinced that this is an essential element to understand the nature and condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood. All of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the immortals who refuse to submit to their appetite by the strength of their will only are never freed from this addiction. Yeah. Welcome to the Bard Crudel side. I'm ready, Ree. Also, thank you for the lurk, DK. I am so ready. That was just amazing. I'm ready to bonk everybody. I need more. I need more bad guys. More. More. Just bonk, bonk, bonk. Only took me till chapter 4 to test out a two-handed weapon. See, they're like, oh, look how much you can get if you embrace them. I'm like, no. I refuse. I don't see anybody. I hear him, but I don't see him. There he is. Where am I? I am so far from my objective. Back the way I came. Nina bonk. Man, this game really pushes it. They're like, oh, you're not strong enough. Just eat somebody. No, I'm content, thank you. She's like, sure? Sure you don't want to eat somebody? It's like, I'm pretty sure. I'm good. Thank you. Let's go retrieve this box for our boys. Try and do all I can before I go to bed. Because every time I go to sleep, something happens. So I'm like, resist. Resist the level up urge. Wait until you have more. Very nice. Okay. So okay, yeah, I can go around. Awesome. People around the corner. Aha! 23, ill-formed blinker. All right. She's kind of facing me, but we're gonna try see if we can sneak up on her. Oh, wrong button, Nina. Ready to get bonked, fool. Oh god, the stamina drain. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna get used to that. Oh, I can parry! Who would have thought? I see why you like this. This is a nice weapon. Ah. What's he doing here? Well, a small part of me is curious if I should just walk away. Give myself a little bit. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Just gonna... Hey, buddy. Here comes your friend. You gonna come down? You gonna... No? Okay. You can hang out up there. It's fine. I'll come to you. I'll figure out how to come to you. Hold on. Oh, there. Alright, we got this. I'm trying to time it right. Bruh. Thank you for telling me about this. Hello? A used hatchet, you say? A used hatchet, you say? 65? A level 1 already does more than my level 2 machete. Nice. Don't drop down there. Not yet. Nice, blue parts, thank you. Crap! Yes, did not mean to fall. I'm assuming where we saw that lovely sewer beast is where the box is. I just have a feeling. Hey, buddy. makes a bit of difference to have a weapon that hits like a truck and gives you the chance to nom more often. I don't bother parrying. That's totally fair. But I'm definitely gonna have to increase my stamina the next time we level up, because now where's the sewer beast? I know he's around here. Don't want him sneaking up on me. Back there? Yeah, he's back there. Hi, baby. Oh, no, baby! No, baby! I thought I was ready. I need like 13 more seconds, please. That's right, I need to move my camera so you guys can see my cooldowns. Yeah, no, you stay right there. Yeah, just keep slow-mo running. I know you're resistant to blood, but... Oh, that tastes like nothing. Alright, let's try this. Ah! Heal! Heal, 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 heal. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, it's risky. Sorry. just like his little face in between his legs, like ah. It's not here. Ooh, just never. You just need to get used to it. Definitely. Gotta remember, like, hey, after 2 hits, save some of that stamina for a dodge. What's this box? Where the fudge is this box? Can't teleport up there. I figured it'd be by... Oh! Oh, hold on. Ah, it doesn't connect. Thought I had to walk that way. Over here? Wait. No, it's probably up here somewhere. Teleport to. I use claws to get ahead and get some stamina regen. Ooh, that's a good one. I just gotta better at hitting those number keys. Am I blind? Hope that doesn't break. Right, I feel like quest item would be here because, you know, big, scary, tough enemies at the end of this thing. It's in the building? Okay, I thought so. It's on the first floor somewhere? You know, usually it's hella shiny. Say look up. Ah!
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. Huh. There's a letter inside.
Damn, that's crafty. I did not hit. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. Wait. Barrett? Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too, so I'm ending this right here, right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again, you, Joe, and me in time. But then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you forgive me. Goodbye for now.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
If I give it to Joe, he's probably gonna kill Barrett. If I give it to Barrett, I feel like a follow-up question's gonna be like, is that your son?
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe.
Plus,
How long
she's
have we
dead.
known each
You
other?
know, she's dead.
We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
No.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your...
I'm gonna say I give it to Barrett because the wife is dead, and she was like, we're ending this. So, like, they've ended it, right? And they're like, we're gonna be the best of friends. So no reason to be like, hey, Joe, I know you're dealing with anger issues and, like, you know, the fact that you can't get a job and support your sick son. But by the way, your wife cheated on you with your best friend. Like, that just seems mean. So,
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
Don't want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
wait. Small bag of junk?
Goodbye.
What did he give me? Small bag of junk. I'm assuming it's just bobs and ends, right? Yeah, I don't see any bags. He already knows about the affair? Oh, look at that. Perfect. They're perfect. Right. I doubt that's gonna... Yeah, no, that just takes me to where the Braille Man lives. But anyway, now we gotta get over here. Just to make my life easy. Nope. Try again, Nina. I believe in you. There you go. So smart. I wonder if that's Dorothea.
It's locked.
The other way. Your house is a mess, my man.
This is despicable.
Yeah, it's life. It's a bit shiny over here. Just the light's reflection. Yep. There she is. There are the babies. I feel like we need to go clear out a house. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I didn't even get to eat them. There's another baby. God, Dorothea. died. I was like, where'd he go? He's dead, Nina. 2 hits and gone. Nothing else to loot? Before I go try to fight Dorothea and get my ass handed to me. Let's see. She's resistant to blood, but she's not resistant to a gun. What was it? C? X? There we go. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Gotta psych myself up here for a second. We're gonna go in. We're gonna shoot her, right? And then we're gonna switch, right? Just bam bam. Just tap that Z, switch. We're gonna bump, claw, all the fun stuff, and pray we don't die. I'm gonna see if I can. There's no one else hiding. Nope, just her. Alright. You know what? Stun, bonk, then shoot. See you, Nina. Ah! Z. Alright, it's a fun thing. You Z, you lose your control. I did not expect her to explode. But yay! Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, Pokemon escaped already. Damn it. Alright, get rid of this bee. So. We can now unlock this, right? Treatment for headache? I'm sorry. I know how to do treatment for headache now? Yes. Yes! I can cure all the headaches. Ha! Where'd you come from? You know what? Maybe you're right in your assumption, Nina. Maybe he didn't die. Maybe he really just disappeared. You have a treatment for headaches, I think, not the recipe. Ah! It's okay, though. It's okay. Because with that, I can cure... Where's our boy? Where's our boy? Wait, no. It's neurology. Now! Damn it. Him? Wait, well, a headache is different from a migraine. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted E. I'm trying to do E to change. Okay, let's see. Treatment for headache. Yeah, headache is different from a migraine. Damn it. We only have the medicine. I thought we got the recipe. Alright, what does she need? She has headache. She needs it. Fine. He's got a migraine. How do I make it stronger? You have migraine. You have a cold, which I believe I have medicine for. I gotta go find him. You're recovering. Don't have medicine for that, so. Where's Cardigan? Where's Bates once he's out of his little apartment? Are together in the open world. Damn it. Damn. Well, it's chapter 4. I'm sure I'll find him eventually. Alright. I was Cadigan Bates. Where the fudge would I be? We know he's a Whitechapel man. So he's somewhere. Somewhere in Whitechapel. Where's the question? It's Darius. Don't have my grade mix.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith
I need
again.
to sleep and then Bates would buy Loretta. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Because I can't talk to him otherwise. Alright. So Braille Man, we can't do nothing. This, we just gotta go back and talk to her. Which should be relatively safe. So I'm guessing now we head to Lady Ashbury.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Was I heading the right way?
As long as...
Kinda? No, I am not heading the right way. I gotta backtrack.
You have the money.
Alright. To Lady Ashbury. And then Thelma at the hospital. And then we'll see how we're feeling and maybe we'll go to sleep. Can't go this way yet.
It's locked, all right.
Which means we have to go. We're going the right way, Nina. God damn it. I think running around on this map for so long I'd understand these city streets.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even flu.
Shiny. Straight. Take a right down this thing. An eye out for bad guys. She's back. Nice. No, she's back. Hello? Hello, bad guys that I can clearly see. Can I have info? Just this way. Hey, buddy. Thank you. I heard more teeth. This way? Yes, we gotta go down that way. Wait, no, it's not this part. I'm thinking of something else. No. Let's see. Down! Hi, puppy! Oh, God! Oh, God, it hurts.
Why? Why did you let go of the control?
Why? I didn't hit control. Why did you stop staying locked on? Fine. It's fine. Just trying to avoid the big boy. Alright, where are you gonna spawn me at? Where am I? Oh, nice. I'm back here. No blood. Hey, buddy. Try this again. Round 2. Alright, you don't like blood. That's fine. The thing is, that door is not open, so I can't just run away. Alright, Z. I don't have any pew-pews. That's for that gun. Do for this gun. claw. Okay. Try this again. Nom 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 nom. Let me bonk! Nope! Oh, I'm clicking fucking wrong buttons over here. Nope, 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 nope. Reload, Nina. Reload, Nina. Reload, Nina! No! No! Heal! Heal, you bastard! Heal! God. Oh, your leg bent funny. We got lichens? Nah, it's a sewer beast, Tony. Remember, it's a different type of vampire. Commonly mistaken as a werewolf, but it's a different type of vampire. Come ask it to me. Alright. Well, I need rats. Nope, I'm not even gonna bother with them. Bullets.
I cannot enter.
I didn't even have to go this way. We gotta go through the hospital. Okay. So vampires are the only mythoids in this game? Yes and no, because it's like they're all part of the same thing. Like the Volcoid is a type of vampire. Sewer beast, type of vampire. But you know, us normal humans are like, it's a werewolf. And we're like,
I have this thirst for blood.
come here. Come here.
This is despicable.
I wouldn't say only, because it's like, technically a Volcoid is a type of vampire, but it's different.
I have this thirst for blood.
And then, you know, a skull is, yes, a type of vampire. Yeah, I'm moving on. I'm moving away. He had what? Shadow and Pew Pew, so I could probably knock him out, but there's a big guy behind him.
Go back home, idiots!
So mad. I don't know, Well, Bree, would you say vampires are the only creatures in this game? Or, you know, because there's different types, it's technically not the only type. Yeah, Volcoids are part of the immortal tree. There we go. See? Bree knows. I'm honestly just waiting for my thing to cool down. And about 15 more seconds before I go in there. Go in there, hit him with it, run, bonk, eat, take care of the second guy. Have a wonderful time. Alright, Can you imagine just being on patrol and being like, man, my chest really hurts? So they aren't technically vampires because blood enrages them rather than sustains them. Right? Right? Immortal tree, so I'm gonna say no to your question, Tony. He is immune to that. Let's see if I can sneak up on him. Nope. Sneak up on his ass. There we go. There's my workshop. This is the area I was thinking of, where I was like, oh, I could just teleport above. Nope. Hit him. Dickens! Stop! Hey, back. Ah! Nope. Quit. That's why I don't like the controls. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why did I switch? Why did I switch? No! No! Run! Run, you beautiful bastard. Run! Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Bah! Diggins! Look what you did. As it will spoil the upcoming story. It's not your fault, Diggins. It's just my flow got distracted. Don't die on account of me. Too late, I already did. But thank you for the opals. Fuck. So, I don't know why, but if I'm not careful with my mouse, it, as you saw, flips between the bad guys, which makes fighting them very difficult. Because it's like, my dude was right there. He was ready to get eaten. I just need to bonk him, but then I turned around and was like, oh, enemies over there. Let me swing in your direction. And it's like, that was a horrible mistake. Lock onto him. Nobody. It relaxes me when you die. So careful. Because if I even just wiggle, like, just try to look around, I switch to another person. Based on your mouse movement. Yeah, kinda shitty. Just a little shitty. But you know what? Now I know I don't need to go down there. I can just go across. I don't have to face this super beast. I just have to face this man.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
The first hour on PC, I swapped to PS5 pretty quick. That's, yeah.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, let me check my pew-pews. Alright, a couple more seconds, 10 more seconds. Gonna get him, and I'm just gonna back it up. And I'm just gonna lure that guy away with some gunshots or something, because targeting the other two down there just caused chaos and fire. Alright, you. Have a good day. Yeah. I was like, we got pew-pews. He's resistant to pew-pews. Joe was like, oh, be smart, you know. No, you were locked onto him. Lock onto him. I'm gonna go get some more blood. I'll get some more blood and use that as a cooldown counter, because
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, it's gonna be like another minute, so we might as well try again with this man. Nope. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Get him, Nina! Stab him! Better. Around the barb cudgel. I think you made a really smart decision.
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, now we just have the two we gotta deal with, and our thing is about to be gone in a couple seconds. But also, workshop. Have a good day.
We have to stop it!
No, Can I sneak up on you? Can I sneak up on you? Don't turn around. Finally, we figured out how to sneak up on people. Thank you again for that, because I was like, I only was able to do it that one time. They like first talked about it. You already have 2 of the skills I use. Yes. Ah! I was like, maybe? No, I just have to. I need one more. One more part. One more, and then this thing will be an even bigger beast of a bonk. I love it. I love it. It's just, it's perfect. No bullets. Okay. Just trying to get to the hospital. Nina, sneaky sneak around the bad guys? Mm-hmm. I sneak so good, I stabbed him in the back and then ate him. Because, you know, bad man. Explore that house. Nah. I shouldn't bother them. Then again, this guy. I'm just curious if there's anything in his corner, you know? God, you're a tough bastard! Aha! Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. Albie. He's as stupid as a stool, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs for the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy and he must now meet the bosses.
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the wet boot boys.
I've died a bunch, so I know the path back to Whitechapel is riddled with bad guys. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, that's right, I gotta talk to Thelma. Thelma! Usually over here. Thomas. There she is. Hello, friend.
Good evening, Miss
For
Hadford.
dinner.
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. Nobody is searching for you. I mean...
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. I'll leave you.
Thanks for the sample of blood. But I'm assuming it's like just the normal stuff. Alright. Trying to remember who had a headache that I could potentially cure. Oswald. I'm curious, does a headache become a migraine? I feel like. Yeah, I think it does. didn't find him. I have to wait. Yes? Ah. Well, fiddlesticks. Alright, Lady Ashbury. Best way to get there? That way. Dude, when I found out with these boys, I was like, ugh, I was so happy. She's like, I love him, and I was like, oh, is it just like military love? Like, he's my bro, or? Ah, the bad man. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. So headache is stage 1, then migraine, then neurology, and it takes the most resources. It does. I'm glad that we're trying to keep them alive. There goes a train. Small bag of junk. Maker? What's up?
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I'm not your champion. I insist you be quiet. Go away. These are all bad options. And there are different kinds of heads, like where they occur within the brain, like stress, caffeine, etc. True. But, you know, in relation to the game, Tony, where it's like, you know, because there's cold, cough, or no, it's fatigue, and then I think they get a cold, and then I think they get pneumonia, or it's cough, cold, pneumonia. But in the context of the game, I'm not your champion. I insist you be quiet. Go away. I want to talk to him more so I can figure out the stuff. But the famished queen. Pretty sure Father Whitaker talked about that for a hot second. I don't want to be your champion. I'm gonna be with that look.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Bye, Maker.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Nope, no loot. Alright. That's right, because I teleported over here and checked it out. Okay, yeah, so we can check out this, and good to go. There's some bad guys over there, Nita. How strong are these bad guys? Back it up. Back it up, I say. Back it up. Ah, my God! Oh, that took way too much out of me. Yeah, because we can go through. We can go through here, yeah? No.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Well. Let's see if there's any thing to loot over here. Yeah, 'cause we had to go here for that one quest where we just follow the trail of blood. Cool. I'm trying to figure out where I can put my head, so I'm not in anyone's way. Honestly, I'm thinking left side might honestly be the best. Let me just... I'm just gonna move my head so that way I don't block. That way you're not like, what are we waiting for, Nina? It's like this. Waiting for this. So I remotely help someone install Zoom on their computer. Then they respond, okay, I've installed Zoom on my computer. Now how do I start talking to someone? I'm just gonna exit myself out of here. We'll hang out in this corner. We'll see how this corner treats us. So, is there like a particular person that they want to talk to? Or is it just setting up their system to set up their system kind of vibe? There. That way you can see all the lovely stuff. I might scoot back over to the right side. This feels cluttered. We'll see how it is. See a lot of death happening down there. Adobo doesn't own an Ultra Ball. Praise be the gods. Could I avoid that? I could potentially avoid the fight. Maybe. No, I don't think this connects to there. Does it? It does. Yes, I've avoided some of the fight. Nope, you can't. No? Is it not a straight shot? I'm looking the wrong way. Hold on. No!
It's locked.
Silence. Alright. Let's go deal with the fight. Damn it. I thought I was crafty. I thought I was cool. I thought I was hot shit. Nope. Wait, is that a box? Wait, is it a box? One day I'll find the recipe. One day. Keep hitting N. Yeah, let's just focus on where we gotta go, because this is, dicey. Lady Ashbury, there's riots in the streets. What we got?
Steady, boys, we've got one of them.
Just gonna... Alright, he is weak to pew-pews, so... Trying to lock onto him. Trying to lock onto him. Trying to... I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Oh, we got another blue part. Yes, I might be able to upgrade my gun. Shotgun shells, hello?
I cannot enter.
I know, I just wanted to see if I unlock. Sniper trick your way past the gate. Does that still work for the remake or only the original? Literally outside our house. We should be safe.
So this is where she lives.
Let me in!
What a splendid house.
OG and remake? I'm surprised that the remake let them have that same glitch. Because they were like, ah, nostalgia. I made it.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
So the thing that I went to was repeating radio signal leads astronomers to an Earth-sized exoplanet. Science news. Stop calling me that. Call me Jonathan. Why keep on mocking me? Just call me Jonathan.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
Well,
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power, radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
just so everyone knows, a century is 100 years. So when they say half a century, they're like, oh, 50 years ago. And I'm like, 50 years make you that strong? That you show up as an ethereal deer man on the bridge? Alright. But I'm assuming she means more like most of the ancient ones got wiped out 50 years ago. So if he survived, he's uber old.
My sister Mary, she was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
Man, vampire relationships must be
I must
wild.
say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings.
Oh, bro, my house would be filled with so many,
took
like,
the liberty of having tea
collectibles.
served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
It's nice. Just gonna sniff tea.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
What's with this setup? I'm getting a vibe of like, am I romance?
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Sniffing tea. Oh, so very British of them. Oh, quite. Indeed.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Came after me. I was just like, Daddy, no. But,
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Okay.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
You say as a Brit, hey, that means you know. That means you know what's up.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Figure vampires be progressive, but no.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
If there's anything you don't get, I'm more than happy to try and explain it, as some things are very British. Smell my tea often, especially my peppermint tea. I will definitely ask. I feel like, since we've played quite a few UK-based horror games, we have like a small understanding. We have some people in the UK, so we have a little bit of understanding. Like, was it a torch? Flashlight?
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
I feel like she's getting closer.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister, proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork.
I'm blocking Jonathan.
How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
I feel bad. I'm blocking Jonathan. Social etiquette of 1800 and the early 1900 British was yeah, like, just watching some of this, I'm like, what? They did things.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
Wait, if they're not all immortals? Hold on.
They are not all immortals? How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
So he's not part of it yet.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Huh?
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
Purge. Place to purge sirens.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Wait, why wouldn't you just stay away if you know that there's this whole vampire club on this island? You could go literally anywhere else. I'm gonna come back after a while. Or maybe come back after 100 years versus less than 100. Dead then?
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
I definitely hide Jonathan in my luggage too. Not gonna lie, just be like,
Hey, how's it going?
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
I know I already asked her this, but I'm gonna ask her anyway. My vampire don't jiggle jiggle, he folds.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
Her eyelashes look actually really nice in this fire. Just like...
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Man, 8:30 and they're out in the streets murdering people? Damn, Bruin.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
No worries.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
I don't understand.
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Was that a confession? Did I just get like a weird love confession? What? understand. Also, nice to know that our hearts beat. I thought they just kind of, but I'm like, it makes sense. You know, it's gotta, we drink the blood, it's gotta pump the blood through us. But we're deceptive by nature, my heart beats. You got a 1918 British admission. Oh! Ah, okay. So it was a confession, because I was like, this mood. I was like, oh? Oh? Alright. Oh, but I can talk to her. Lady Ashbury! You have more dialogue? Leaves, immediately opens, and she's like, at this time of night. And it's like, no, my quest map said you had more dialogue for me. That's why I came back. Which has me a little scared, to be honest. I can explore. Maybe if I'm lucky, there'll be a recipe here. She got opium. Yeah, it's been bubbling a while. The non-Brits don't get it, though. Personal diary. Tonight, I went with my mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. To see her talking and listening to those poor people moved me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference and really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly, I did not even notice she had vanished. But when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life, and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. Lady Ashbury? Do you have a progeny? This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad I was still crying when Mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night. What we? As British we. As she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in that street with those 2 men and how things would have been different if I had been like her or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be part of this world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about my conversion. Tonight, I'm as sad as I am excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End as long as it's not too far from her house. I had to promise her I'd be very careful. I told her how much I love her and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit I'm very thankful for all she taught me through these years. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's all up to me. All I know is this. If I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice, for this is my life and I'm responsible for my actions. The game was written in French first, then translated English, and some of it doesn't make sense. No recipe here. Damn. Well, you said it was out in the world, so I'm like, if I'm looting, I might find it. Charlotte Ashbury. Nice. I guess that's all the people I've yet to meet.
It's locked, all right.
For the aspiring Lady Ashbury, there are darknesses in life. There are darknesses in life, and there are lights, and you are one of the lights, the light of all lights. Bram Stoker. That's awesome. You got no legs. You got no legs. Ah, I was never supposed to see this. You have no legs. You just have your boots.
love this game. I love the weirdness that we find. The Blood Night tragedy. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek: honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search, even without knowing if such artifact exists. I admired his tenacity, and if it is this tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be rebuilt always, for it is an ideal. On PC playthroughs. Really? Only on PC playthroughs. It's amazing. I think before you joined us yesterday, one of the bad guys had come around the corner and he was T-posing, and it was amazing. Oh, are you painting me? Lady Ashbury. I do declare. Hold on, I want to steal your... Alright, fine, I'll talk to you first.
Hello again, Jonathan.
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Oh my god, we're flirting.
Concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
It's true.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent, much like her mother.
It would have been super unusual for an aristocratic woman to be wearing trousers in this period. Right? Because it's like, when she was at the hospital, I mean, it kind of looked like a riding outfit, you know, like on horses and stuff. It's equine gear. But I see what you mean, where it's like...
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
Alright, I need you to scoot. Thank you. Thank you for your $6. I will use it for good. Maybe. Nah, I'll use it for good. Do I A, continue with the main story, sleep at some point? I think we should keep continuing the main story until we just end up dying a lot, you know? The vibe.
So,
Where am I going? I'm just going left.
time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Nothing out here? Okay, take a little look. Whoop! Nope, it's not! Nope! Only be of certain social status. Same as a gentleman would never been allowed into a lady's home without a chaperone, and they wouldn't be on first name basis unless there was romantic. Right, like that's a super British thing. It's kind of like Japanese culture. Like you just, even if you're like, only if you're like super close friends do you use a first name. Like everyone else uses like a last name. It's just a
the culture. So 1918 British, it's like you gotta have chaperones, you gotta have people there watching you, being like, "What are you guys doing? No funny business." What's going on here? Do I have to go around? Quarantine. Quarantine. We have to go around.
It's locked, all right.
But there's a hideout somewhere. Way over there. Oh yeah, it was mega strict, which is why even she asked Jonathan to call her Elizabeth. He defaults to my lady. Yeah, because it's like, social standing. Like, no. See you. Oh, they are just unloading into that person. Is it dead? I'd rather have all the help I can get.
Bloody leech!
Oh, got all of them.
Hey, I'm a vampire too. Can we not fight? Hi, friend. I'm just gonna leave you there in the wall, okay? Yeah, we're gonna leave you in the wall. That seems like the smartest choice for all of us. Technically, even as a doctor, her social status is above his. True, because she has a ladyship. That's like up there. Like, oh, you're a doctor? Yeah, we gotta go this way. We're just gonna leave him in the wall. A lot of blood. I don't like this amount of blood that I'm seeing. Got some scows. Oh god. Oh, we got a shotgun shell, I like. Just gonna keep walking. Ah, McCullum.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Ooh, ooh. Quickly go right, Nina. Just to unlock it. There we go. Don't see anybody. Nope. Nope. Swansea wants to chat according to the map, by the way. He does? He does. Let's go chat up Swansea. I know doing like main mission stuff can affect the world, so it's best to have chi chats. By the way, do you have? Like, I wish I could just select it and be easy to find.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
So sorry.
Backtrack to Whitechapel. Not Whitechapel, sorry. The hospital. I'm surprised, honestly, that I haven't really told Sean that, like, yo, I made a vampire, you know? Yep, there's that boy. Ooh, honestly, I thought he was coming after me for a second. I was like, huh? guys are still dead. Just make sure I'm heading the right way. Keep going. Yep, rar. What's it?
With you at our side, Dr. Reed, I know that Pembroke will surveil.
Strickland, calm down. Hi, buddy. I almost didn't talk to you.
Hello, Jonathan. Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I'm sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination. In the meantime, can I be of any help?
You described murder in the streets as tense?
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family and Britain's inner circles.
Hold on, I thought I heard cats.
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
Why was it a tragedy?
Not only did the Guard of Prewen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Prewen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They used them to identify and locate their next targets.
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one?
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I had purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
I shall return later. Thank you, Edgar.
59:20. Alright, cool. Making sure. Cool. Alright, so we gotta backtrack. Backtrack, my backtrack. But I'm also just gonna see if I can upgrade anything, because I did pick up some more weapon parts. My poor plant. I wish I could water it. Alright. A stick. I have enough for my stick. I have enough for my stick. Now do I want more damage? Or less stamina? Damage, because then I don't have to worry about stamina if they're dead. I need 2 more for a shotgun. Yep, 2 more for shotgun. We need all the blue. I'm ready. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go back the way I came. Because then, don't have to worry about bad guys. I can just zoom. Pray that my brain remembers. It's a box, Nina. Calm down. I swear. Some of the things we get startled on. I'm like, ow. Like, what was it? We played a mortuary's assistant? Calm. Heart rate calm as can be. Like 70 beats a minute. Everybody's like, Nina, are you not scared? I'm like, nah, this is very relaxing, honestly. Just
I'm in Whitechapel. Where is Albert? So we can tell him about the Boot Boys. Darius. Greta. Should be back here, maybe. There he is. There's my boy. Hey, buddy.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your...
Have conditions improved in Whitechapel?
I'm ready for whatever's coming.
That didn't really answer my question.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You know the risk. This is no freedom. You are so gullible. They said he's dumb. At least in the letter, which makes me think they're gonna make him a scapegoat for a lot of things. But he just wants to get out of here. It's not really freedom. Because, you know, once you're in the gang life, you never really leave.
Free? You may soon find out that you have simply traded one set of shackles for another.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Alright. Cool.
Goodbye, young man.
Bye, Albert. Woohoo! 50 experience points. Woo!
Boy.
He gonna dead? Nah, he'll be fine. He be fine. I just gotta go straight. Ooh. Honestly though, let's check out that hideout.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Back home? Does that mean I could check on my mom? Oh, I totally missed the hideout. Well, curiosity has me now. I heard a dude, and he's like, someone there. Oh shit, 29? Fuck that. I was just trying to find my hideout. Just gonna... Ah! Oh, I'm so glad we upgraded our weapon. Oh, geez, don't get involved. Oh, yeah. Oh, so where she is, that's where the hideout is. Yeah, we're not gonna get involved. Just going forward, Nina. Carefully. The screaming citizen is a rescue? Perfect. Ain't gonna bother. Give them the suck. Oh, hello. Fancy, fancy? Alright, who's ready for wonderful conversations by
The Ascalon Club.
people?
The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
No. Alright. Time to start talking to people. What's up?
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
Right.
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekon.
You can?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
I had no idea! Oh my god! I've had so many awkward conversations with people. Yay!
Do you need my medical attention, Charlotte?
I am
Hold on. How do I guess it's just Wasada. Wasada! Let me go the other way. Mwah. Mwah, you are a godsend. Thank you.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
She's healthy.
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
My goodness. Yep, you are definitely Lady Ashbury's child.
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see? And one day, I'll have my death to face.
I always feel like it's rude to be like, so who are your real parents? It's like, the person who raised me?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
I think when I was a kid, because I didn't like understand, parents having multiple jobs and just sleeping all the time, I think I thought my mom was a spy.
So I was like, man, she gets home at like 3, 4 in the morning, and then she wakes up at 7, and then she goes to work, and then she comes home at 4 or 5, and then she just keeps doing it every day, except Sunday. She must be a spy.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
But also, like, he said Elizabeth. He didn't say Lady Ashbury. He was like, oh my god, you are like Elizabeth. And it's like, Jonathan, contain yourself. Know your social standing. But yeah, she's got a suffragette pin, right? Also, I love that she was just smoking before I came up to her. I was like, yeah, smoke.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too.
She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Immediately runs to your mom and be like, hey!
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
They were awarded to women who were arrested for their protest for their women's right to vote, who went on a hunger strike whilst in prison. Many were often force-fed. Yeah. Yep. What was her question?
Something about being afraid? Crap. I was reading chat. Should she be scared of you and her mom? I want to say yes, because, you know, it's like, even if you have a pet tiger, it's still a tiger. Maybe? Maybe. Like, a healthy dose of caution. Like, obviously don't be completely terrified, but, you know, understand it's something that can eat you. Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe. Ah, this is gonna be... because it's a consequence choice. I'm like... She has a healthy dose of reality with humans and somewhat with vampires, but she only knows her mom, who's like good vampire. So I'm gonna say yes.
Yes, you should. I killed my own sister because of the hunger. There comes a time when a mortal is only seen as blood by a vampire, whatever the bonds between them.
You can't be Wait. Good one, Dr. Reed. You almost got me.
Glad you found it amusing. But do keep my warning in mind.
I will, Dr. Reed. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it.
Okay, cool.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
Oh.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Point.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
What if she just had like a well? Or maybe just ashes.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Back it up. Never stop playing this game. Be very careful.
Never. That would be betraying your mother's trust. She would never forgive us.
For sure. But look on the bright side. We would have eternity to reconcile.
Or an eternity to run away from your mother's mighty wrath. Quite a terrifying idea, don't you think?
Yes. I think it's wiser to let go of that part of the plan.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, your mom is a very smart, capable vampire. She will destroy me. She will build a dungeon that faces the sun and just leave me there forever. It denies me the fluffy boys. Mm-hmm.
Goodbye,
Pokemon.
Charlotte.
They're like,
give my best
only
regards
Ultra Balls.
to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Alright, cool. So we gotta find your friend. There's so many people to talk to. Warning leaflet. West Enders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are amongst us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. This finance produced by Mr. C. Crossley for more fish. Bruh. Especially after she gave me that heartfelt confession. Oh my god. I'd be a dead man. No, I wouldn't be a dead man. I would be a forever tortured man. Because she's like, no, no, no. Death is a release for you. No, you get to live forever as I torture you because you turned my daughter. That horrible. Oh, this is the place? That is the place. We are not going in yet. Just gonna chit-chat everybody
Good
else.
evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
This is the vampire guy who's putting out all the leaflets. And oof, if you embraced her, my gosh, immortality would be unbearable. Possibly. Because then, yeah, Lady Ashbury would not let me live. If she ever caught me, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm like, there's maybe like a couple thousand years she might like let me go, but nah. Oh god, what if somebody killed her and then I'm just stuck in the basement getting tortured forever? Yeah, no, that's a no for me. By the way, how is he? He has a migraine.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
Yes, the vampire battle.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I I didn't want to sound selfish.
I don't know why, but now I'm hungry for soup.
What is this new battle?
Well, I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Oh, buddy.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
If you're in pain and need help, you need to shut up. I believe you. Want him on my side.
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
All right.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
When it comes to Charlotte, an easy decision if you A, value your life, or B, like the romance. I don't like any romance, so easy decision.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
He needs me. They are among us.
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw him leave. Then I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
I love that he's like, sure, they weren't just kissing.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him. He probably stole it from a previous victim.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
$4.95 experience.
All countries unite!
Fancy man.
It's locked.
Where shall I eat tonight?
Oh, bro, don't talk about food. I'm hungry too.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
Do you need...
There is no need...
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
Are you that blind? I've seen hundreds of victims piled up in this city each week.
Mr. Reed, please. Why are you so angry? I did not mean anything by it.
Ah! Damn it. I was too mean to him. Should have been like...
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
That's...
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Okay.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Prize for London's low gourmet.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
Point.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Je ne sais quoi. What do you have?
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
I may have a look at...
Yeah. He's got blue parts. Ooh. Upgrade my gun. Also upgrade my stick. High resale value, it can be recycled into components. Bottle's only worth 1 bottle alcohol. Hold on, I just need to see what components small bag of junk make. Unless our lovely Ree happens to know off the top of their head. buy those parts. Okay, so you can recycle it for lead plate, lead stick, lead rod. I'm gonna save because I have a high resale value. Just to make sure I'm buying the right one. Fragile. Yeah, barbed. Fragile. You need good handle part. All right, making sure I'm getting the right one. Look at that. Knows it. I just need like 3 more gold. Nah, you good, you good. For the junk items, is there anything super keep or super sale? Like, necklace. I imagine you can't break that into components, right? Check. There's Mary's necklace, bloody necklace. No, I'm looking for just straight necklace. Yeah, they're like, it's junk. Yeah, cool. So if there's no thing that says components, it's just straight sell value. So. I don't want to sell my watch. Recycled. Cool. Well, I guess I'll come back and buy those parts later. Nice. Right as you said it. My brain caught it. Parents, don't. Yeah, you knocking on people's door at like 3 in the morning. Well, it's technically like 9 o'clock at night, but still. It's like no loot. Or I wander too far. Look. Yes. The thing is over here. I feel like we could take her. From this side too. We can! Oh. I must be smart. I felt like it was this thing. Right? Because this feels like a whooshy whoosh. How do we access our hideout from this side? Oh! This is my house! My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England if only for a few months. While I'm away, and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promised me to protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reed. Avery's the butler. Oh, this is my dad's letter. Oh, I am the sad. It's my house. That's amazing. Wait. They don't know I died. They just knew I was missing for a minute. Bye, Mom. Love you.
I cannot enter.
Take a look at my nice house. Thanks, Mom. It's my room. It's my room. Small key, you say? Key to Aubrey Reed's office. I feel like reading. Oh, mother. Alright. We need 3 more. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I know where to get more good trigger parts. I just need money. Let me check the components. Nah. Nah. Definitely more potassium. Because you need 15 to make a bunch of these. But I'm like, if I'm catching the fatigue early, it'll be fine. But I will make one more bronchitis. And one more cold. So this one I would say recycle because the potassium. That I could sell. 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 Okay, so I could sell all this. And we could get parts. Possibly our gun. He's so rich, but he can't even find the pockets.
It's locked.
Hold on, before I sell everything. Let me finish exploring the house, because, you know, I'm rich. I should have money. Look, there's a necklace I could sell. Coming in. Like a little addict, just being like... It's like, I gotta sell everything, Mom. I gotta buy some stuff. Have you learned how to eavesdrop yet? I did. I'm imagining I have the chance to do that here. Found one coin. One shilling. Oh, money. Ooh, found 5 more. Alright, y'all be normal. What's up, Mom?
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan, is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Oh shit, Mary has a kid? Why wasn't he at the funeral? There are few fair opportunities to eavesdrop. Yeah, we did the Tibbets, we did Rakesh, we tried to do the couple at the hospital, under the hospital, but the F wouldn't pop up, and then it just never popped up again, the icon, so I'll have to check again. But I'm hoping it caught it. Cool. Mary had a child. He died from Spanish flu. Okay, that's what I thought, because I was like... She mentioned it, that her family was dead, but my mom here made me doubt it for a second. I was like,
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
my dad not dead?
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
So my dad is alive. Question. Is Dad hot? Or am I just like, vibes?
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing.
Wait.
Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
I think I'm getting the dad and the butler mixed up. Because the butler is Avery, right? Or is the dad? No. Dad's Avery. Unless she married the butler. I'll find out. I'll talk to Avery. I'm assuming that's downstairs. And we'll find out.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Okay, so Aubrey's the dad, Avery's the butler. Okay. Similar sounding names, keep them separate. Good. Good.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
Oh, no.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
Oh, this is bad. All right, bye, Mom.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
Bye. We're gonna go now. Bye, Mom. This is gonna be an awkward conversation, huh? Hey, Avery. Absolutely, why not? Meal. Oh, it's my mother. Alright, chit chat. You just see anything else? Money? Money. What's up, man?
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
Do you need medical attention, Avery?
Thank you.
Epidemic, my dude. It really kept me busy. She's open to me in the romance, even if she is dead. Kudos to my mom, just rolling with it, being like, "You're dead. Everyone's dead. You met a nice girl who's also dead. Oh, so lovely, dear. Bring 'em on by. I wish you happiness."
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
You know, and at the time we're like, they're dead. She was like, no, I just saw them in the cemetery. It's like, oh, like at their grave? No, they were talking. Mary was pissed. She was pissed at Jonathan about something. She was like, you bit me. And I was like, oh, children, don't bite each other. That's bad.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Dude, right? Can you imagine just being their mother? Plus, it was honestly cute how Mary's like, all right, mother, go home. And she just turns and just like, old lady waddles out of there. And then I guess, yeah, she got into West End. It was like, oh, Mary, where do I go?
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
Fair. Fair.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery.
Vince.
But I am sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Hot question. When I buried my sister again, what did I do with the priest's body? Larrabee? Did I just leave him there? Did I put him in the same hole as my sister? Like, what did I just take his body and, like, throw it? Like, what did I do with it? Oh, Nightbot. I don't know why you broke, but I fix later. Avery was hiding in the shadows, and my lady friend also stopped by. He was left. I love it. We just left a body in the cemetery. No questions asked.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
But Hecky and Vince. Ooh. Ooh. I don't mind if he leaves. We're like, why would you hold a funeral in the night? But it was actually common during the Spanish influenza for funerals to be carried out from dawn till dusk. Right? Because it's just like, whenever there's a booking, whenever there's free time for the priest, it's like, when can you pray over my dead daughter? It's like, bro, I got 18 funerals to do today. Earliest I can do is 5 p.m. Is that cool? Cool. See you then. I don't want to tell him I'll understand if you leave, because then he might leave, and then my mom is just gone, no one's watching her, and that's bad. But I also feel bad. But I'm like, he admitted, his sisters are dead, he doesn't know his nephews, he's like, I don't have anywhere to go, so... They literally couldn't bury them quick enough, right? Just burying and burning. Bring out your dad! I'm not dead yet! Bring out your dad! Whoa! Sorry, Monty Python.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
That's fair. Dead mom jokes? Yeah. Yeah, but you know what? She's fine. She's alive. She is A-okay. For now. But that's what I'm saying. If we don't have our boy taking care of her, she might die. And I can't have that. She's got some time. Also, he's like, the house is empty. I'm like, all this furniture, all these books and expensive things.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
My home is here. I really don't know. This is not my home anymore. My home's here.
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Yeah, we're gonna need to block out the curtains, make everything hella dark.
Goodbye.
Of course, Miss.
Alright. Now that I have a little bit more money and I know I can sell things, let's go. Back to the merchant! Merchant man!
Buy something or not, I'm happy to help.
I'm hungry too.
Good eve.
I may have...
Ooh. I don't think I was supposed to sell that. Give me that back. I lost on some money. Not the watch. I like the watch. Enough for one. Alright, thank you, sir. Three more parts for that. But I can up my bonker, no problem. Add more stamina, decrease stamina consumption. This would be just pure. So our two-handed weapon does stun already, but I know when we switch to our hacksaw. How much is the stun here? 18? Doesn't do any damage. Let's see, stamina consumption. Upgrade my shotgun. I have not selected any of the upgrades for the shotgun. No, I have. Don't listen to me. I'm silly. Rivets. Okay. Adds 5 stun points. Projectiles reach their target. That's where the rivets come into play. Okay. We gotta save money for rivets now.
It's locked, all right.
Please stop crying, Mary. Your brother will return. I know it in my heart.
Oh, mother. I'm assuming this is the eavesdropper. I have to listen to you talk to yourself. Possibly. It'll take her a minute. Mesmerize 4, mesmerize 1. She's a delicate soul. He's normal.
Prompt pretty chill. Yeah, it might be a hot minute. Does it again. Oh! I exited on the wrong side. I exited on the wrong side. Oh, crap. Woo! Alright, let's see if she goes back and starts talking to herself. Yeah, it's getting a little dangerous in this town. Take a little peek, see if there's anybody else I can interact with. Or if it's just bad guys. Bullet, I'll take it. Ooh, where am I going? No idea, because we're gonna leave once we've loaded in. Embankment sewers. Just a little peek. The myth of the horned vampire. What is a tale but forgotten or mythicized history? By essence, vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be perceived as entities that live through centuries, thus becoming mythical figures themselves. But what about the concept of a tale so old it become a myth among the vampires? The horned vampire. I know it may sound vertiginous, but we know as scholars that the impossible is just an unexplained or undocumented event. For a few years now, I've tried to find traces of a figure rarely seen amongst the English immortals, the horned vampire. Looks like the dude that I'm talking to. Through centuries, less than 10 occurrences of this figure can be found in the various documents gathered by our order. The figure of a man-shaped silhouette, sometimes made of blood, sometimes made of mist or rain, that appears from Wales to Scotland only to immortals who have no idea what this thing could be. What is this creature with large deer antlers? Is it related in any way to the figure of Cernunnos, the ancestral horned god of the Celts? We don't know at all. But now think about this. Vampires themselves have no idea what this creature could be. Now that's a frightening idea. We may be in presence of something so old that only small hints of its existence can be found through eons. If this is true, we, as Brothers of St. Paul, need to investigate this entity, for it could help us understand the forgotten origin of vampires. As a reminder, I add to this letter a transcription of the only written evidence we possess concerning the horned vampire, the old poem titled The Dreams of the Red Queen, supposedly composed by this entity. According to some vampire testimonies, this creature has sometimes been heard singing it while briefly appearing somewhere in Great Britain. I invite all of our brothers to study this text and consider a testament of forgotten history. 12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone, that she may linger longer with eyes kept closed. 11 horns blooming from her troubled brow, awaiting the next harvest to be gleaned at brisk springs. 10 copper veins ripped from the belly of the earth, melted into tears flowing towards banished brothers. 9 glorious pyres on the scorched plain to punish those whose hands were slow to obey. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights, their backs hardened by their race with the sun. 7 notes of warning in the summer sky, compelling child to shielded sheets of sleep. 6 watchers bent on the hunting trails, shadows of their spears trace the tired furrows. 5 houses to fall before song's end, then 5 more reborn from their blackened ashes. 4 nails pierce the flesh of the sinner, relentlessly hung to the dark wood of his crimes. 3 books scribbled by pen of the dancer who refuses to answer the call of the abyss. 2 giant rival snakes slither in ageless forest, coiled to the bones of mortals destined for the grave. 1 prayer for the summon called by this song, child born from darkness, whose path he must find. Okay then. Goes back to my underworld vampire mythos. Usher Tall Tree. Okay. So the name of the vampire, my maker, is Tall Tree. I like his last name. Alright, we've encountered no bad guys, but I will gladly take money. A lead plate, perfect. Seems very sus. Even blood's popping up. This is very sus. Am I gonna meet the Scowls? Does this connect to them? Hey, we're going, okay. Takes us here. At least that's unlocked. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that's super connected. Shelmet has been caught. Congrats. Okay, nice. Yeah, I just found like an empty tunnel, which I imagine we'll go through there at some point, maybe. Come on. Alright, Nightbot. It's the hype that apparently is acting up. Hype. Which I'm like, why? Because I'm like, did I change the bread solve to a different name? Probably. Hello, mysterious woman. You and out about and crying.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Hello? She's otherwise perfectly healthy.
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones, their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
I'm looking to see if I can fix hype while they're talking.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Alright. I was able to find what it is. It is B solved, but the solved is all lowercase. Because we're like, ooh, we can make it animated. So during the next chit chat, I might be trying to fix that. Multitask. Whose house is this?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Ooh, I need level 4? Damn.
Forgive me.
I'll tell you.
Bye, Venus. Sorry. Where does this go? Oh, the North Docks. Perfect, okay. Glad we unlocked that. Nice. Lovely dead end over here. Anybody else want to chit-chat me up before I go talk to hoity-toity vampires? That's a girl over there. Chatted him up already.
Women's right to vote
Came from that
is
direction
only
and
the first step.
Went that direction? Yeah, because I found the garden and I was like, yeah, that's the loop we just did. This is the temple garden, which I did not explore because I saw bad guys over there. Yeah, it sounds like it's full of bad guys. So we're gonna go talk to the Ascalon people. That way I can fix my hype for Nightbot. Hello. Ooh, mistake. Oh, this level.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
Summon!
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
You gotta...
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Arthur Pembleton. Okay.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
He's upstairs. Nothing to pickpocket from these guys? The Ascalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the crown's interests. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke and true protector of England. All the members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. We are the true elite of British society. We are Ascalon, the holy lance held by St. George, protector of England, when the saint slew the dragon. As lance bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the Empire's interests. Letter. Doors open? Nope. Alright, let's go check out that door. Oh, this is the back entrance. Nice. Okay, perfect. Smith. Alright, if someone could test the height for me, I'd appreciate it to see if that worked. Do not have a height button. Wow, 7,000 experience. Oh, I can't wait till we go to sleep and we get uber strong. Ascalon's basement, you say? A good dagger? Man. Just for safety's sake.
It's locked.
Oh, was I actually heading the right way? That. Oh, I gotta get to the curtain. All right, hoity-toities.
Good evening.
Oh. I messed up the spelling on one. Hold on.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss.
Also, welcome back.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
I admire her. She is a close friend. She has proven useful. Ooh. Okay, well, when I say I admire her, is that more of a platonic sense? Like, I admire her work, her ethics, she's a great lady, great vampire? Or is it more, I admire her from afar. Her name is Elizabeth. But I'm like, she is a close friend is kind of the same vibe. It's like, oh, yeah, she's a close friend. She's great. Or it's like, we're close. I want the more platonic option, because the she has proven useful just seems hella rude and like, I'm using her. It's like, I don't want that vibe. I am a progressive vampire in these trying times. I admire her. I admire her. That seems like polite society talk.
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain.
Okay.
But we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Please tell me I get to eat him, because I might not be romantically involved, but you ain't gonna speak ill of my friend Lady Ashbury. And then she'd be like, never trust women, especially if they're immortal. It's like, oh, well, I don't like you. It's like, you know you came out of a woman, right? Like, you didn't just, I'm a vampire. Like, you had to be a human first. You had a mom. Yeah, no, I'm there. Yeah, why friendly? Y'all were, like, murder.
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm just like, oh, I don't like this guy. But Lady Ashbury told me to play their game. So, you know, even if she hears that I was, like, part of the boys club, she's like, no, he's playing the game. But I'm also like, I don't. It's no concern of yours. I don't want him talking about my family. What's that song where it, like, pretty much says, like, you know, get her name out of your mouth? It's like, yeah, I don't ever want you to hear talk about my family, bro. What do I need you for? Besides fighting the guard of Prewin? Don't talk about my family.
How dare you speak so flippantly of my family?
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I'm sorry. Serve?
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
You dig it? I mean, that's fine. I'm more ace with my stuff where I'm just like, they're cool friends. And it's like, they're making out. Like, we have played some games where, like, the romance has come left field where we're like, what? What's going on? Or it's like very weirdly written where it's like, this doesn't seem consensual. This is still kind of iffy. So, I like friends first. I like friends to lovers trope. That's me. I want to see more friendship adventures. Like, I want to see, like, Jonathan and Elizabeth, like, fighting, you know, skulls and, like, guard a pre-win together. And then it's like, oh my god, we're best buddies. And then maybe something. I like to see the build.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Probably a big old power trip for him where he's like, ooh, you're stronger than other people's makers? I'm gonna control you.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
I know what you mean. Sadly, for an air-based game, it's a bit more complex. Right, like, it's gonna be subtle. It's gonna be subtle friendship. But I'm like, we sniffed tea together. That was really cute. We're just like, ooh, good tea.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
I like that this is the angle. Like, I can't change it. This is my angle.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
Who killed him?
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
You know, I feel like I should just find all the Volcoids and be like, y'all should just revolt. You know, you just need blood to rage. You don't need it to live, so why are you listening to all these hoity-toities?
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
Ugh. It wasn't until 1882.
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now.
Yes?
Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
You gonna stab me?
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Thanks, Vince.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed.
Do not touch me.
Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Like, bruh. No. Like, that's hella intimate. Also, no. Don't taste my blood. I don't care who you are, Redguard. Let's see. Yeah, so I definitely know about that. It's like, being unfortunately a female, you learn your history a little bit where it's like, back in the day, I was property. I couldn't do shit. So that was like 36 years before this game was set. So lots of women should be seen and not heard. And a women's place is in the kitchen, or women are here to have and look after the kids. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Like, and then the people who like encouraged their wives to do the whole like suffragette thing. They're like, oh, you're not a real man. You can't keep your woman in charge. She wearing the pants in the relationship. Blah 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 blah. And some guys were like, it's my wife. She should be allowed to vote for something that. It's like, don't you want to vote? She should be allowed to vote. Ugh. All right, let's.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
Oh my god.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcod 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
God, it's gonna suck talking to all these
That
people.
went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon.
This is my height.
All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
This is how everyone looks to me, because I'm short, so I'm always like, huh? Yeah, definitely with Elizabeth on this whole gentleman's club thing, where they're like, no women allowed, especially if they're immortal. It's like, but why? Women perspective, I don't understand. Another immortal. Oh, sorry, I guess it's...
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Conversation? I'm only 5'3".
I'm 5'5". Together, we will be the tiny vampires. Ow.
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
My poor mom is only 4'11 and a half. Kudos to your mom. Kudos to your mom. I think my mom is 5'8", 5'9", which I'm just like, hello, because I think my dad is like 5'9", 5'10". So I just look at both of them and I'm like, what happened? What happened? And then my uncle's like 6 feet and my other uncle's like 6'3" or something. I know he's almost as tall as a door. Because I remember always seeing him go like... So I'm just like... Hello? What happened? It just... Where'd it go? But it's okay. I'd rather be too small for the world than too big.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at them. I'm enjoying that. She's a typical small Welsh lady. She has the temper of a pissed off dragon. Just send all the positive vibes to your mom. Your mom, she sounds delightful. Absolutely delightful. Mine just eats soup all day and works in the garden. But you know what? She's a tough old lady. I like her.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied scowls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
Fair. Fair. She's ace. Oh. Yes. What is it? Is it Welsh? No. I'm thinking of Scottish slang. Yeah, I think Scottish slang is like bonny lad, which is like beautiful or something. That's Scottish slang. It's not Welsh slang. Scows are malevolent. Some Scows are peaceful. Scows are victims.
I must admit the Guard of Prewen impressed me. They must have spent years preparing their plan.
Some are peaceful, but I almost want to say almost all of them are victims, because no one's like, hey, can you turn me into a monster? Just get me right here so I can go eat my neighbor. And then I'm just gonna forget everything and I'll just be in tattered clothes and I'll just be... Yeah, I'm gonna go with victims.
Scowls are hostile vectors of contagion. That is a fact. But first and foremost, they are victims.
I agree, Dr. Reed. Most of the new Skulls who roam the streets at night used to be good British citizens.
Yeah.
But they must be put down nevertheless.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Carte blanche? I can now mesmerize? Ooh, maybe I can mesmerize Venus. I'm just here to talk to you to get points.
How is your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is our enemy.
I have a few questions for you.
All right, but...
All right. So in Wales would be like my mam is lush, which would be similar. That's so nice. Okay, so lush. Wales. Bonnie. Different.
We're learning slang. Oh, so exciting.
All right, let's hear him talk more about stuff.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why was that?
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
I was about to make the joke that, like, man, he served 5 kings. They didn't last long. Then I was like, oh, he's probably immortal, so that makes sense. But I'd be like, damn. They're just dying on him.
William Marshall was a vampire. Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
The Welsh have a ton of slang, and not all of it's pronounceable by non-Welsh speakers, though. I can believe that. I can believe that. Because I know, if it's Welsh, where you guys have that town with a really long name, and I'm just like, that's a place, and I bet it's beautiful.
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
I'm sensing that this is more of a fan club to your maker than anything else.
was actually a real knight. I didn't know. I'm assuming so. It's like somewhat factual. Yeah! I feel like I shouldn't even try, because I'm like, I feel like that should be a disrespect. Oh, I lost my place. Galgogri, Chilionton, Robebilla, not Siletsko, go, God. God. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
It's a major concern, and I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Skulls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
You just wait until they're old and you're just like, hey man, remember when you found me that alley and stabbed me and I lived? Guess who's back? You.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
If you want. If you want. You don't have to. But I think, what's his name? One of the doctors. He played Crowley on Good Omens. I think he knows how to say it. Or it was Michael Sheen that knew how to say it. But either way. No, I think it was Crowley. What is his name? It's fine.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
Michael Sheen, yeah. I was like, I know Michael Sheen knows how to say it because he is Welsh. So his buddy, who was on Good Omens with him and played one of the Doctor Who's, was like, I know how to say it. And he just like looked at him and he was like, oh, really? And then he said it perfectly. Supposedly. I wouldn't know. According to Michael Sheen, he was like, oh. Everybody was like, what? He's from Port Talbot. Oh, nice.
So he really is a member then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
Well, that's pretty nifty.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Godspeed.
Thank. Who's looking forward to talk to 5 more dudes? Woo. Alright. You don't want to talk to me? Oh, thank God. Thank you. Yes.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
You got a glove on. What's going on there, buddy? Also, why haven't they turned you yet? You're getting up there. Uneasy? I don't like it. I'm fine.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Yeah, I gathered as much.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. and will be until the day I die.
You're not gonna join?
What can you tell me about it?
Vampire?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret, shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries, but I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
On our knees, you say? But okay. He's not seeming like too bad of a guy, but we'll see.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall. To isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Never mind. There it is. I was like, he seems like a sensible man. He's gonna use his money to save everybody from the pandemic, and he doesn't want immortality. That seems sensible. They just build a wall, and it's like, oh, never mind. Because then how do you decide who goes over the wall? Like, the quarantine's a barricade. You know, you check them. You're not sick? Cool. Off you go. You're sick? Please stay home. But a wall of like, no one will ever pass this wall again. It's like, okay. Sure you wouldn't like that wall if you're on the other side, though. It's unfair, it's dangerous, it's efficient. I'm gonna say it's unfair.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
I don't like them. I don't like a lot of them. Now, where's this basement?
that takes me outside to the back. Basement? Basement. Please let there not just be like human blood bags down here. As Escalon members, we always tend to respect etiquette. We are, in all ways, members of the good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. We do not find our delight in orgies and bloodbath, like our adversaries assert we do. And if one of us were caught in such caricatured and immoral act, he would receive the appropriate opprobrium. But what about the blood? What about its recreational use? How could we deny the ecstasy the Beryllium ambrosia brings us? And with what else could we toast with, as any good fraternity should? To answer this delicate question, the law of conduct inside the club goes as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants for his own usage or to share it with friends. Drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club, unless I personally authorize it on some special occasion, of course. Audio files in Discord. Yes. Excellent. Okay, so that explains the blood bag question I had. Everyone brings their own blood. Little sack, probably. Yeah, they probably got like little flasks or something. The original vessel. This is a special occasion. Bro, we have so much experience. I love it. I'm gonna keep gathering it. I'm gonna wait because I have a sneaking suspicion the dude who has a migraine is going to die if I go to bed. He's got like 3 little dots, and I'm like, I feel like he's gonna die. I want to make a soup, but I know that's going to take time. Alright, time to question everybody about the infection.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
So.
Good evening.
And good
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last...
Well, damn. Where's our boy? There he is. Come here.
Good evening. I won't lie. I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some...
Alright, yeah, get some sleep, buddy.
Good evening.
I got like a little bit more money.
I may have...
Good evening.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Alright.
Goodbye.
There we go. We sure that's everybody?
My mom and Avery got nothing to say. Avery. Oh, there you are.
Yes, Mr. Jonathan?
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town. Do you know anything useful?
Not really, except all the Macphersons' servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The Macphersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway bridge in the southern part of the district.
Okay, rich house. Got it.
Goodbye.
Of course.
Mother! She's over there. Oh. She's walking though. Go, Mom, go. Go talk to yourself. Looks like they have to spy for me from outside, so I'll wait for you out there. Also, money, yes. She's gotta have her little powwow in the... Just talk to a door for a second. I imagine this is where I'm supposed to be. Like, not here specifically, but you know, like... Just being like, hey, Mom! You know, the eavesdropping thing. So I'm gonna talk to her. I think... Yep, they're still here. That mistake almost. Just dropping down and being like, ah! Come on, Mom! I believe in you. Let's go. There we go. Get it, Mom. Get it. You're suspicious.
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren. I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan, and your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate?
Oh.
You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
Aww. This is sweet, if not sad, but sweet.
I really wish you could meet her mother. You would love her.
Oh, dude, Jonathan's head over heels for Elizabeth. All right, let's go. It's okay. We live in a polite society, so I'm expected to be slightly discreet. Oh yeah, I upgrade my bong and my gun. I have ultimate gun. That's right, I need rivets. That's what I need to start saving up for. Ugh, I can't wait. Alright, Mom. Mama.
Hello again.
Jonathan.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames. And then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
There's absolutely no way he'd have gotten through her front door otherwise, and it's why Swansea was all green-eyed monster when Jonathan told him Elizabeth had invited him to her home. Yeah, because he's like, oh, we've been friends for years. And y'all meet one night, and she saves you from a guy, and suddenly she's like, come to my house? Get over yourself, Swansea. You're a mortal man. I lost my way. I was attacked. I was attacked, Mama.
I was attacked, Mother. And I've not been the same since.
The important thing is that you finally returned home. I was worried, you know. You were the last member of the family of whom I had no news. Even Mary comes more often than you.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
That's gonna hit. I am a threat to you. I don't belong here anymore. I'll
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Mom, quit calling me out. Quit calling me out.
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
Though Swansea and Pembroke isn't their actual Welsh names, they are angelicized as Welsh was banned by the English. Fun fact, Swansea and Pembroke are both places in Wales, and they are geographically very close together. That's pretty interesting. Oh, England.
I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent, and it makes me so sad.
Aw, Mama. Leave your mother alone.
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again, just as Mary promised us.
And you're half English. Perfect.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
Bye, Mom. Love you. Please don't burn down the house while I'm gone. Now, I got a new mesmerize level, so I'm curious if I can mesmerize Venus. She lives there. No, wait. No, she doesn't live over here. This is the Aqualot house. I think she's here. No. Where does Venus live? Damn it. You really do have a love-hate relationship with me. It's perfect. There's Karina. She's fine. No? You can't do it at level 4? You gotta be 5? You can do it! Aha! Let me in, Venus.
Hello again.
Jonathan, you're...
Let me in, Venus!
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, I misread your note as like, I can't whoosh her at 4. Give me a second, Venus. I gotta just grab you real quick. Also, why do I feel like, you don't like my friend anymore? giving that vibe. Which is fair. Your husband came back from the war and started ranting about vampires. Certainly a difficult situation for a lady of your stature. Just have a lounge chair. And a bathtub. Nice. Pretty cozy room you got.
It's locked, all right.
I spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I did not know bliss could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote me. He is back from the war alive and unharmed. He will be at home in 2 weeks. Thank you, God. Thank you much. I can't wait to see my beloved husband. Okay. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He's not the same since he came back the first few weeks. I thought it was just the necessary adjustment period, but his behavior seemed to be more and more erratic. Nowadays, he spends all his time outside day and night searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He is starting to frighten me. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind out there. Clarence just confessed he has not spent half of his pension, but all of it, plus some of our savings. Paper and inks cost so much because of the war, he said, but it is a cost we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. Today, the butcher, Mr. Galway, sent me the monthly fee and requested payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more credit. The baker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions and the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements from the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He's spending all the money we have, and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he'd not come back from the war. Yeah. How, Clarence? Buddy. How? Do vampires have allies among the living? Yes, they do. Oh, buddy. This seems like an odd placement for a door. Hello? Can I teleport somewhere? There we go.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Emily's love letter. My dear Jacques, I can't wait to see you again. Tonight, tomorrow, I can hardly wait, since we kissed on the bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky. I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. Oh, the excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck. You devil, you! For the longest second ever, I feared you were going to kill me right there on the bridge in the middle of the night. But no, my dear Jacques, you remain the delicate fiancé I know you are, and you were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good this time. And come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as an immortal, to play with her. A little first, of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals. And then I'll turn her into one of us too. And we will rule the knights of London and cleanse this city of its impure souls. I'm sorry, impure souls? Emily, what?
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Oh, boy. Oh. My ankles! I'm in the back of the house now. Hold on. Venus!
Hello, Venus.
Can you imagine being like,
I'm so sorry for
it's
your
like,
loss,
you went upstairs and now you're outside my front door. How did that happen? It's like, I fell out your window. Don't ask me how. It just happened. It's very terrifying.
At this hour of night?
Yep. I'm taking all your stuff. What's up?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
I'm admit, I love her outfit. Can you imagine Elizabeth's reaction to that letter? Bro, Elizabeth would be like, the fudge is going on? What do you mean, impure souls?
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Okay, good.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Yeah, I meant like her, you know. Oh no, our reputation. It's like, girl, don't give a hoot. Definitely check in with your husband though and be like, babe, you okay? Little PTSD, maybe? I mean, obviously you saw Vampire. That's PTSD in itself. But like, hey, let's pretend vampires don't exist right now and stop spending all of our money. Or at least, like, only spend a little bit of it.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
I'm gonna make a really dark joke here, so just, you know, like 2 seconds to get away. But as someone who has a dead sister, it gets real annoying after a while. I'm so sorry. It's like, did you kill her? No? Then why are you sorry? The other dude should be sorry. You shush your face. Move on from this topic. Alright. Darkness over. I know. But just in case there's somebody out there who's like, I have a morbid sense of humor. Perfect. Found the correct place.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Money in a house.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
Oof. Actually studied forensic anthropology. Takes a lot to gross me out. Nice. You might like Mortician's Assistant then. That game is oddly calming.
The important question is, what do you really
Well,
think of your husband?
I'm
Odd
tough,
for
Jonathan.
normal folks.
He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
Don't think your husband could tell you about the horrors of war. Be like, hey babe, I'm back. By the way, I stabbed so many people. I shot them all. Heads going. Nah. I'll take a look. You get to be a mortician. It's nice. And you know, there's like themes. Like they had a Halloween theme, so like there was a clown. You'd be like.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor and forced to sell the house. Where will we go? In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
It'll be fine. Bye-bye.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband.
How are we doing on time? Okay, we're doing good. All right. We have 2 sites of infection. Oh! Dawson's the killer. Okay. Did I not search the room? Thought I did. Found the letter.
They're all around you, waiting for you to let your guard down.
Support the equality between...
Good evening.
And good...
Goodbye, Sean.
She's been...
Apparently there was more in that room.
Good evening.
Financial situation.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
Alright.
You need...
Bye, buddy. I gotta go back into your house. Phone keeps buzzing.
Hello.
Hello. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Alright. Ah! Blood? No. It was blood.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
God, that's a lot of blood. Following the blood. Following the blood. I follow the blood. I see bad guys. Only slightly scared. Friend? I'm part of the club now. I got my stick, I'm ready.
blinked and then died, right? He's like, I'm gonna teleport. Perfect. Perfect timing. Friend? Friend? Friend. Because I'm part of the Ascalon Club now.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
Is that Emily on the floor?
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
Aha.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
Hold on. If I remember correctly, there's actually a German word for where you enjoy someone's misfortune. Hold on. Enjoying someone's misfortune. Schadenfreude. The emotional experience of pleasure in response to another's misfortune. Schadenfreude is a German word that combines Schaden, which means damage, and Freuden, which means joy. The concept is common to people across cultures, but some languages do have comparable words. He Schadenfreuds. He travels and enjoys misery.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
Okay, yeah, photography was invented in 1826. I was like, 1918? I was like, yeah, they had cameras, they had pictures.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I am typing a message to an artist that I commissioned art for. Femme or mask. Yeah, there we go. Boom. It is a hint.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Yep. It's Emily. Also, the fact that he didn't even know her name, he's like, oh, Emily? What a nice name. It's like, you move fast. Okay, I'm here. All right, let's head back. Solve that mystery. I don't want to fight other vampires. I don't want to step on any toes. Plus, I'm like, who knows? Maybe down the road, I gotta fight some guard of Priwen, and he's like, oh, hey, man, you need help? I help you. And I'll be like, oh, sweet, thank you. I'm remaining optimistic. Hey, Charlotte.
Right to vote is only the
Friend's
Good
dead.
evening, ma'am.
And good.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Yo, what?
Goodbye.
She's be-
I'm glad I didn't bother upgrading that thing, because, well, bam! Full on stab mode. That's awesome. Look at all that. Dude, nice. Nice. Alright, time to investigate.
Don't let any strangers come into your house.
We have, like, maybe 30, 40 minutes.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Trying to lock on you. I know it doesn't do much, but... Wait, oh yeah. Just, what am I doing? I'm switching to a gun. Switching to a gun. Switching to a gun! I'm trying to switch! Ah. Switch, damn it, Nina. Nope, he stabbed me before I could heal. I think another stream and you have this done and dusted. Are you sure? We're on chapter 4. Somebody told me there was 8 chapters to this. Damn it. I got freaking stabbed. Again with that little control shift. You gotta be careful, Nina. You can't move your mouse. There's 7? Okay, well we're on chapter 4. So, and this entire stream has been chapter 4. But you know what? We'll find out, right? Okay, we got 2. I'm gonna give it to you, actually. Because it's your fire that messes me up. Trying to lock onto you. Lock onto him. He's right here. Lock onto him. Thank you. There we go. Ah! Fire! Well, there goes all my shotgun ammunition. It might be time to level up. How you cope with a couple of things? Well, I'm dying.
But we do have a large amount of experience points, so I think if I die again, we're gonna go level up. What's up, guys? Round 3. Let me just get my stick. Nope. So fast. So dead. Just, yeah, we're gonna level up. That's 3 deaths. We're gonna level up. I hope that everyone that is currently sick with a migraine is gonna be okay. Because I'm gonna hold it off as long as I can. Alright, so stamina, health, eating people, you know, the blood, the damage, all that. All that.
I'd head back if I...
Yeah, I'm a head back. Don't worry about me. Unless we try the other infected area, maybe we have better luck. You know, just to try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try the other infected area, and then if I die there, then I'll level up. Give the old college try.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Gotta go further around. Got it. $29? Oh my god. 28. No wonder I'm getting bumped like nobody's business. Hello, floor that I can... Hello? Oh no! We're missing texture! Oh. Whole thing. Alright. Put on your bee. He's a dazzled? I guess that means she spits. Ah, there's a large beast, Nina. I can do this. No, I can't! He's closer than I thought! Mistakes were made. Oh, she's puking. Ah! Okay, well, she's gone. Oh my god. Disengage. Run. Run, Nina, run. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Run, Jonathan. So that's a no. So that's a no. Oh. Don't come in my room, Mom. Go do some vampire stuff. Too bad you don't get like an added bonus for like sleeping in your own bed. Like, I do think Leap would be good. I'm like, what would I replace it with? Because heals, my god, heals. I could make that stronger. And honestly, it's been pretty great. First things first. More health, more stamina. First thing. Okay, awesome. More blood when I bite. Let's see, that's damage. Do have more Shadow Mist. I haven't really used claws.
Oh, if we wanted to, we could go full. No, no, spread it out. Spread it out. Increased range and damage, or pull in a single place all targets when they are struck constantly, causing them to bleed. Vampire will absorb the blood from those wounds. Which means I could shoot that at a distance and get blood healing if I need to. Difficult decisions. And then we have enough for science, blood, and possibly. But I agree with you. But I'm like, you know what? Different playstyle. It's okay. It's okay. I totally die. Always reset. You can always reset. Increase your blood capacity. Increase blood absorption when fighting combat. Alright, try. Let's see who's dead. Stable, okay. Yeah. Healthy people, yeah. Still serious. People got sick. I don't know if you get sick at a hospital, but okay. And stayed. Nice. Alright, let's try this again. Well, I guess we should test it out, right? Alright, 125. Whoa! 2! God! Hello, heal yourself, my dude. No! Get out of the... Damn it! I'm gonna die. Heal, 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 heal. I can't heal. And I'm gone. Yeah, not too much from the blood absorb. That's fine. I got eaten. I got eaten. I didn't know there was a second one. So that messed me up. Trade instant heal for more regen. Yeah. I'm guessing there's no way to, like, only undo that. Alright, well, let's try one of the infected bolts. Wait! Oh, shit. Oh! This is the civilian who needed help. Crap. Yep. Fuck. Didn't mean to go this way. Well, you're not resistant to bullets, so... Nope. Pew pew it is. Best of luck, mate.
Your prey is mine!
You're free
Hi. I was not actually supposed to be here.
Heresy of pure blood. Pure blood, we know the expression. We heard it in the foul mouth of the heretics and the foreign barbarians. Used it sometimes ourselves, but do we really know what it means? A vampire born from an immortal belly. What a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the living? What would be its purpose? Ours is clear, gentlemen. Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and all its citizens. We are the protectors and shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep of our sustenance. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding immortal child shall be eradicated. Okay. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Okay. Yeah, how are you? He's helping.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
Sorry, hold on. Artist friend. Check something. Aww. Aww. That was really cute. That was really cute art. Sorry, I love that he's just still perfectly holding that weapon. That leads on from fertile is the belly of the beast. Not that way. Not this way either, Nina. Ooh. I don't have a lot of blood. That's okay. Alright, what do we? Okay, more doable. Let me. Okay, got my pew pew ready. Just gonna use this to just kind of get her closer to me. Ah, it summoned him regardless. Yep, that's fine. Did I hear a horn? Did I hear a honk honk? Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Heal. Son of a bitch. I was trying to call just her over, but he came a-running. Hi, Blondie. Hi. Cass is here. You know what? We could do a quick little doggo session since we're both here. Since I just got absolutely murdered again. The puppers. And it has been done. Your redeemed from yesterday and today have been done. Yes, it's Blondie and Cass. Ah! I'm so glad I paused. No, you're not. No. Yeah, fight each other. Mess him up. Ooh, I didn't want him. I wanted the vampire. That's not first. Nullified. Hello, madam. Ooh. I remembered. Okay, so accidentally took care of that guy, which yay, and her, but the issue is still the fact that there's two. All right, maybe if I could just shoot you. Get over here. Nina! Barely. Pretty fast heal, but it doesn't even do that much. Now where are some rats in this area? Cool. Nope, I gotta have eyes on him. Just wanna be sneaky, crafty. Got some more bullets. That's good. Good handle part. I like. Thank you. Thank you. Got a couple of him. But that fire guy's gotta go first. Yeah, he had to go first. No fire, please. Hey, we explored this area, and it was like hella empty. This makes sense. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not supposed to be over here. Hold on. This is the way we go. He's down there. There should be... Yeah, there they are. You're okay with melee. You probably need to go first. I have no blood. So this is gonna be a little awkward. Trying to get somebody over here. Hey. Hey.
Trust the leech, boys!
Yep. Well, I'm gonna get you. Barely. Barely. Oh, my nail decided to break. I have a Labrador watching every single chip in my phone. Yeah. Definitely feel you on that. Passed out on the bed or passed out on the floor. And just have played so many horror games that they've stopped leaving. They used to, like, leave in the beginning where they're like, oh, why are you screaming? It's scary. Now they're like, it is. Am I not?
don't think I'm in the right place. Because then this takes me here, which, no. If I go over here, that takes me over here, which, no. Cool, I am yeah, I'm not in the right place at all. Oh my god, I don't need to be here. Get me out. Ah! 'Twas so simple, Nina. Oh, he's outside. Oh, thank god. Don't look at me and my failures. A silver fork. Alright. You're not resistant, so I expect you to go boom. Oh, he survived! Kudos to you, gentlemen. This is gonna be... It's probably a little awkward. Hold on, where's our boy? I'm trying to lock onto you. Trying to... On? There we go. Nope. There we go. Hello, second one! I'm trying to bonk! I did not mean to use that. I was trying to heal myself. Oh, I hope I find some rats. Got myself some silver forks. Rats! I see them. They shall be mine. Come here, babies. Come here.
This is despicable.
Oh shit, hi.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, I was like, if things get hella hard, I probably will
This is despicable.
hardcore reset myself where I'm like, alright, if I'm bonking, just focus everything on biting and drinking and draining and stamina and just all that. Alright, let's get in here. We're at 537, we're doing good. Ooh, gate, that is a good point. Good point. Lock that. Oh, we were like right on the street. Awesome. Oh, it must be cleansed apparently. Well, don't I sound like a monster? I'm sorry, I got what? Sorry, I got what? Okay, well, Milton's shotgun does way more. Then again, all the damage stuff hasn't been selected. But Milton's for now does more. Oh man, imagine if you didn't have Milton's gun, you'd probably be like, amazing, finally, a shotgun. Looting your house.
What? Leave me alone with them while you go back to your home. Fucking convenient.
Hi! Ah! Get out, get out, get out, get out, Nina! I can't, I'm stuck at the door! Alright, and then T. Alright, get out. Out.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
We did it! That one reloads quicker? Well, then I probably still will upgrade it. Alright, let me get my B off. Parts. Alright, cool. Thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin, for only you. My hero can make me feel that desire. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom on your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Doris Fletcher.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Doris. I will admit, it is a very nice weapon, and I'm playing with it now, and essentially seeing like the best way. I'm kind of like, yeah, I might respect.
I have this thirst.
Because I'm like,
blood.
it seems fast, but I'm like,
I can't believe I'm doing this.
it still feels like only a small amount of health.
This is despicable.
You know? I hear one more.
I have this thirst for blood.
We get like a decent amount from the rats.
This is despicable.
I know, buddy. More. Make it full. Full! Full belly!
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, you're the last one.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Just all the dead rats. That is totally fair. I was like, I'm okay with it for now, but if I sense more problems, I'm probably gonna honestly respect. But I'm like, right now it seems to be working with like the powers and stuff. Hey man, you got rivets?
Goody.
You got rivets? He don't got rivets. I know, what's her name has rivets, I believe. Alright. 543. Cool. We're gonna see if we can upgrade that shotgun, because yeah. and then we'll probably end here. Woo! But we got a lot of more stuff. We got a lot more stuff, so you know, I'm proud of us. Let's see. So if we did just pure damage, mind you. That is faster reload, but that's a 300 damage point difference. I can be patient. You've seen people play through with only the scythe and ace it, but you hated it, right? It's like it's whatever works best for people. But I do like it. I do like the bonk because then it's like, oh yeah, I can eat them. I can use them. Definitely want to make this stuff better. I want to see what my hacksaw can do. That's at 143. That's at 95. And I'm like, we have a good positioning. Blood, stun points for a hatchet. Hacksaw does more damage now. Just need one more. I can't wait. I'm like, one more? Or the bonks. Silver mirror gives me rivets. Perfect. I was looking for that. Definitely need more aluminum. Good, that's good, that's good, okay. Now that I have more stuff. Need to level up. Need that. Pure bomb. I need 2 more rivets and it's just gonna be like, but then I'm like, my gun can either damage or can stun and damage. And I'm like, I kind of like that. I'd save your materials, to be honest. Yeah, but I have an idea of which weapons I want to use. Plus, I'm like, we have this. Trying to be smart. Oh, for sure. Like I've noticed, like stuff be pretty barren. All right, our experience is nice. I'm gonna quickly talk to my mom just to make sure that save icon pops up. Mom.
Hello,
John.
And goodbye.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
My save icon. Save icon. I just want to make sure I see it. There it is. Okay, I see the save icon. Perfect. Everything is safe. Hello, sir. Ooh, shiny. More shiny. Did you restock while I was gone? Why? Just missed him. Oh, and I guess here's a curious question. If I die...
Miss Reed worries me, Mr. Johnson.
And the parts I picked up, do they stay with me? Because I know that when I do die, I don't have the same amount of blood and I do not have the same amount of bullets. So I'm wondering if maybe the stuff that I picked up like in the middle of a fight, if that stays with me. Should have popped once to upgrade stuff. It's okay. But with that, we almost hit the wrong thing. We will be ending stream because apparently we have another movie night with the boys. And we're almost at our 6-hour mark. So I will see you lovely creatures tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get to chapter 5. But we'll find out. So thank you everyone for sticking around. Thank you for the sub, Ree, and of course the opals from Dickens. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Zoo is Mossy. Bye-bye.